There we go. Let's try that. What's up, guys? Apex Gamer 2020 here. Welcome back to another SLRP live stream. So, as the title says before, we are now water rescue certified. And here in a few minutes, guys, we are going to go over some of the water rescue outfits that I have been issued as water rescue certification. And hopefully we get a water rescue call. Now, I don't know that we'll actually get to do anything with it because we are a paramedic today. We are on Ambulance 1. But let me attach ourselves to Ambulance 1 and go from there, guys. FD-373 to Los Santos Fire. Attach me to Ambulance 1 and show me in service. Did they not hear me?
FC-373 copies Ambulance 1 in service, 1703.
There we go.
User joined your channel.
What's up, guys?
How's it going, Wayne?
What's up, Wayne?
Oh, you know, same old shit on a shingle.
Hello.
Just living the dream.
Right on. Right on.
Oh, I did get a new job. Outside of this one. Yeah, I'm gonna be a waiter at Cracker Barrel.
Oh,
Yeah. Gets me the fuck out of landscaping.
not to be a party pooper, but hopefully they're doing better in your area, because out here Cracker Barrel is dying.
Which area are you in again?
PA.
Yeah, I'm in New York, so let's hope so.
Cracker Barrel is thriving very well, especially where I'm at. And I'm a state away from you.
Okay. I just said what I knew about out here. Calm your tits.
Oh, not you. I was talking to Wayne.
Okay.
Oh. So what state... Wait, hold on. What state are you in, Andrew?
Connecticut.
Oh. Well, I mean... We live kind of... Elmira is considered a city, so I guess we might be doing okay. I mean, they're usually pretty busy every day.
Connecticut's not a city. Connecticut's a state.
No, I'm
No,
talking
he
about,
said-
I'm talking about
He
where I
said
live.
he's trying to dox himself, apparently, but yeah.
Yeah, where I live is considered a city. That's not, like, it's nothing like what you would see in New York City, but it's called the city of Elmira.
There he goes again.
Okay, yeah.
He wants stalkers.
I don't give a
Alright.
fuck. If
User
they
joined
want
your
to come
channel.
stalk me, bring it on, bitch. I got something for them.
I bet you do.
Yeah, they'd get to my front door to stalk me, and they'd get 2 in the chest and 1 on the head.
Oh my god. Okay, moving on.
Lordy Lord.
Yep, yep. Jacob Foster, how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. Oh, I gotta go over those uniforms with you guys. I shall return. Alrighty, so we're gonna come back here. Let's kind of go into the tower. Alright, so we're gonna go over the water rescue outfits that we got. Crap.
User joined your channel.
Oh, you know what? I don't think I... Where are they? Are they miscellaneous? Rain gear? No. Oh, crap. Search and rescue? No. Turnout? No, they're not going to be in there. I bet you they're in Class C? Ah, tits. I gotta find them. Crew nets. Ah! Okay, here they are. I gotta recategorize them. How do I recategorize that? I need a description. Okay. So they're not going to be there, so that's kind of a problem. So crew necks. Oh, we want this one in there. Oh, set character category. Water rescue. Oh, wait, do I have to hit save though? Yeah, I do. Okay, but where do I save the changes? Oh, okay, there we go. So long since I've done the whole category thing. Hold on, guys, we're gonna get there. Give me just a second. Okay, so now we go to the water rescue tab. This is our dive tank. That's when we go in the water with. This is water rescue PT. So if we do exercises or whatever, this is what we work out in. This is kind of a joke outfit. Honestly, we don't actually respond in this, but this is that. So we did our PT in, which is interesting. That's nothing special. Just a red LSFD t-shirt with some weird-looking shorts. So when we respond to a call, we will be wearing this. This is what we're going to respond in. And then when we get on scene, and we know we got to get in the water and all that fun stuff, we're going to be responding in this. This is us getting geared up to get ready to get in the boat. And then the dive tank one, I really got to be in the water to show you guys. So I'm just going to kind of run over here for a minute. Give me a minute. Let me run over here to the water. Without getting hit by a tractor. Hopefully it'll let us dive off the pier. Nope. Okay, so once we get in the water like this, and we know we gotta go under, we put this guy on. Now it's a little harder to show you guys this one because once we get out of the water, the guy takes his tank off. But we swim under here. And now I think we have infinite air, technically. I guess we gotta get under the water though. There we go, we have a light that's on. I think we have technically infinite air, but we RP that we only have 30 minutes of air. Kind of like what an SCBA would be. But the light underneath is actually nice and bright. So you can kind of see what we're doing. Now we do have certain water rescue commands as well.
Battalion 1, Los Santos Fire, show me busy.
We do have certain commands that we have to follow. And I do have to write them down. I do have them on a different, what do you call it? A different screenshot, but I have to tab out to go find them. So yeah, now you guys have seen all the water rescue outfits, and this even has flippers. When we get out, he'll take the tank off. And the only way to get the tank back on is if we... I don't think it'll work if we have... Yeah, then we have just regular O2, I think. So to keep the tank on, we gotta respawn the character. And hopefully the tank just disappears. And this is what our water rescue dive tank looks like. Now, I know the shirt clips through right there, but when we have the tank on, it doesn't do that. I don't know if they have a fix for that or not, but we'll have to ask COC about that. But anyway, guys, let's go ahead and get our uniform back on and get ready to respond. Alright, I like to wear this when I go paramedic. Oopsies. Yeah, that's pretty awesome, isn't it, Foster? It's awesome. I can't wait for my first water rescue call. It's going to be awesome. I said awesome a lot. I don't know why. Don't judge me. Across the road without being chief and getting hit by something. And get back in the station before we get stabbed by somebody. So, do we have a ride-along or something tonight?
No, we just have random dudes hang out in regular clothes.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
I figured as
Yeah.
much.
Cool. I'm over here eating a big sandwich.
You know, you're a fucking
well,
big thinker, man.
I walked in. I thought, you know what, these guys seem pretty alright. I'm just gonna sit here.
Yeah.
Little did he know we are boring as fuck.
Yeah, we all are.
Yeah. You gotta catch us a little later into the patrol when we're all like, after we get back from like fucking 8 calls.
But yes, Wayne, this is Michael S. SP,
SP,
technically, but
SP.
we'll just say, is there? Yeah, there has to be another Michael S somewhere, but he's not in the FD, so. Or Michael S. He'll be riding on the engine.
Awesome. Well, welcome to the department.
I think he'll be starting his training tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
There you go.
Alright, I gotta fill out some of these calls. Because we only got 3 of them and shit's gonna hit the fan. And I'm on ambulance 1 with Andrew tonight, which is fun. I don't think I've ever worked ambulance with Andrew, so that ought to be an experience.
We should. We should.
You have worked the ambulance with me before.
Have I?
A long time ago.
Back when Jesus walked the earth?
Nah, back when I was,
Engineer, at least.
Yeah.
No, you know what? Maybe it was back even Fire Basic days.
No, it was back when you had your fire basic days.
Oh,
and,
maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, Andrew, remember that one barn fire we went to? Oh, that, and we had to climb the ladder.
I've been to like 8 different barn fires now, dude. I can't remember it like a single one.
Damn, that I think it was the one we all guess we all had that as a common problem too. Like you and I went up and to do the interior, and you let somebody else operate the ladder, and they were not doing it right. So they're like, no. So we ended up switching roles with them. You operated the ladder, and me and the other person went up because the way they were doing it, you and I kept falling off the end of the ladder.
You know, I can see that happening.
Yeah, I can see that happening.
It was fucking hysterical.
Ciao.
Have I missed anything? Have we had any calls yet?
The damn thing.
Oh, the night is still young.
True that.
Oh, by the way, guys, so in other news, I'm gonna try to implement this for the first time tonight. I did just kind of throw it together before the stream. So, we now have a way to view CAD during the live stream. So an hour in CAD, so you guys can watch me fill out my reports. Now, the way that I have to do it is I actually have to Alt-Tab to the screen and then hit Control-C, which then switch the stream to the scene that the Sonora CAD is on, which is on a display capture, which then shows up screen. I tested this before the stream, and it worked, so we're going to see if it works while we're actually live, when we actually get a call to do that with. Thanks, Christopher. Or yeah, Foster. Thanks, man. I appreciate that, buddy. I'm super stoked about it. I am super excited for my first water rescue call. Hey, Ken or Devin, I got a question for one of you.
Go on.
If water rescue is activated and I'm on ambulance 1, do I still activate with water rescue, or do I just stay back with ambulance 1?
Devin or whoever the supervisor at the time will tell you, but you could be sent with the water rescue, sure.
Okay, I wonder how that would work. I'm also working on getting the live cam back up for you guys. Yeah.
It's already got one around.
Jesus, tits.
Beef tips, gravy, and potatoes.
Okay, well, can we like drain some of the fluid?
That's the gravy.
Why is it so? Why is it?
It's supposed to be. It's like an au jus gravy. It's like just the broth.
If it's broth, it's not gravy. Gravy is thick.
Not always. It's an au jus. It's an au jus. A-U-J-U-I-S.
Okay, you want to mumble that again?
It's just meaning that the broth is used as the gravy instead of being thickened.
Okay, but that doesn't make it gravy. What?
Steve. Yeah, soup wasn't bad last night, was it?
No, it wasn't that bad. Here, speaking of which, here, take that.
I've got dessert, but
Okay.
not right now.
Well, I'm streaming, so. Damn it, how am I going to put this now? Okay, right there, that works. Okay, put this over here. Command, let's see, units. Timestamp. You know what? I could actually test that whole CAD thing right now. I'm going to do that. Okay, so what I would have to do is, Ellie, go lay down before I beak smack you. And I would feel bad because you're adorable. Alright, so what I would have to do is Alt-Tab over to the CAD screen, like so, and do Control-C, and let's see if it shows up for you guys. I am super excited. Boom, and then I just Alt-Tab to the live screen. Awesome! So that's how we're going to do that now. Everybody's standing around aimlessly, no conversation. Well, I guess I'll go lean on this wall over here. Nope, that one does not work for me.
User left your channel.
I wonder how many of these there are. Oh, cool. That was neat. I forgot what the command was. Did I write it down? For the chest radio. Oh, that's what it is.
User left your channel.
Radio AM.
User joined your channel.
Space. TST. What was? How do I turn my what you call it off? No, that didn't work. Why did that not work? I selected chest as an underscore radio.
User was moved out of your channel.
Los Santos Fire Shift formed for
shit.
Station 1 Headquarters, 4003 Sonora Road. Reports of a commercial fire. Los Santos Fire Shift alarm for Station 1
User joined your
Headquarters,
channel.
4003 Sonora Road for reports of a commercial fire.
I'm assuming that worked. Ambulance 1, show us en route.
Ambulance 1, copy en route,
Dispatch,
1725.
commercial fire, 4003, Senora Road, 4003.
User joined
Engine
your
1,
channel.
copy 1726.
Tanker 1,
How's it going, Wayne?
Say what?
Tanker 1, copy 1726.
How's it going?
Pretty good.
Squad 1, copy 1726. Further info for the generator fire at 4003. It's going to be a report of a generator fire. It's a local RP calling it in. We tried putting it out with the fire extinguisher, but are unable to. It's threatening the warehouse now.
Yeah. I'm streaming. What do you want? Okay.
And further info, the fire is now at the exterior of the building. There's nobody in the warehouse,
Well,
but
we
it's
put
next to the wall
17,
now. And they're reporting that there are tons of oil things
24
inside
for
the
time
warehouse.
out. 17, 25 for en route. We have ambulance 1 with us. Engine 1. Tanker
Where the fuck
1.
is Sonora Road? I know it's up here.
You don't have it typed into your GPS?
Yeah, I have it in the GPS.
Okay, the rest we can't fill out until we actually get
Can you
there.
check the post, check where Sonora Road is on the map?
Yeah, I got you. Okay, go
Might be
all the
on
way
other
straight
side.
until we have the intersection of Joshua Road. Make a left, and that's Sonora Road.
Okay, cool. I figured. I was just like, I don't remember where.
No, you're good. It should be right up here.
It's gonna be down more.
Yeah, probably.
403. 4003.
I'm looking on the map. Oh, it's down. Keep going straight.
Yeah, I know. I'm heading right towards it. I have the.
Oh yeah, of
I have the
course.
postal set. It was just giving me a weird direction from
gotcha.
Route 68.
Freaking traffic, man.
I'm going to one on scene. You could show a confirmed fire.
Ambulance 1 copy on scene, confirmed fire 1729. Copy on scene 1729.
Let's get out. I'll just leave that bitch open.
Yeah, wait till we get a patient.
Squad 1, Tanker 1. I think if you go around onto Sonora Road and come in that way, it'd be easier to get up here.
Copy.
Tanker 1 and Squad 1, we're still waiting, but Squad 1's probably going to ride with Tanker. Or, I mean,
User
engine.
left your channel.
Man.
Man, when they said commercial fire, I was expecting something a lot bigger.
No, this is still considered a commercial fire because it's at a commercial building.
Should be setting up Sonora Command. Can you get utilities turned off at this location, please?
Wait, who set up command?
361 copy is Sonora Command. Break. I'll advise utilities 1730.
Dalen's fire command?
Yeah, he's IC right now. It's definitely a lot different that I'm a lieutenant on now.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah. I'm so glad you got it, dude. You've been pushing for lieutenant for a while.
Yeah, even when I
Squad
was
1 copy
here
on scene,
before I left,
1731.
I was trying to go for it.
Yeah, I'm glad you finally got it.
Yeah, same.
I'm also glad I didn't leave.
Yeah, I kind of regretted leaving.
I thought
and
you
everything, but
I thought about that myself. Now, what if I leave and then we both end up regretting it? He gets back in, but I don't.
35 Los Angeles Fire. I'll be taking over Sonora Command. As you want, if you're not already, start doing a 360.
.35 copy is Sonora Command 1731.
I do apologize if you guys hear some weird noises in the background. I am also eating my dinner.
NFT
in the background.
35. All gas power and utilities are shut
I'm
off.
not. I don't think I'm ever
glad
gonna.
I came back.
I don't ever see myself leaving SLRP.
Yeah, I don't think I see myself leaving at all either anymore. Like this is the first community I've ever joined for 5M, and
it's technically my second, but the first one kind of went dead for a while, which is actually back up now, and it's not whitelisted, so I can play with them on it. But this has been my second community, and the way that I got into my first community is like I was walking through Walmart with one of my YouTube shirts on, my Apex Gamer shirts, and somebody in there saw that I was wearing it, went to my channel, commented on our video asking if I played 5M, and that's how I learned 5M even existed. Got in with their server, and then it ended up dying out, and then I joined SLRP.
Yeah, like the way I found out about SLRP was just searching up like videos about literally firefighting in GTA. And then
nice.
I saw, you know, somebody stream for SLRP, and it was an LE stream because, you know, I couldn't find any FD so at that time, so I just found, you know, LE that's where I found GG and shit. And
yeah, my first goal when I joined SLRP was to go LEO, but 2 years later I'm still in the FD.
I immediately put in an application, and now I'm here. Back again.
Nice. And this time here to stay.
Oh yeah.
Man, look at that Smexy tanker rolling up.
Oh yeah.
Tanker 1 scene.
Tanker 1, copy on scene 1734.
Oh shit, that fire just got a lot bigger.
Oh shit, yeah.
Uh-oh.
They better get some. Why haven't they gotten water on? Do they not have a water source besides
They're
the
waiting
tanker?
for they're waiting for utilities to get killed.
Utilities I think are killed now.
Not yet.
Command Engine 1 starting a fire attack.
And I are.
Command, copy.
Would they still need to use foam if the fire's electric is shut off?
Yeah. Because it's still considered, you know.
Yeah, but there's no power going to it. I mean, I don't know.
Gasoline, you can't put water on gasoline. That fucking makes the water. Gasoline is
Yeah,
lighter
but
than
like, is there
fucking
gasoline
water.
leaking from the generator? I
Apparently.
guess they would assume that, right? Like they would just assume that it is, and then just prepare for the worst.
Yeah, pretty much.
You're not gonna down pretty quick though.
Guys, make sure you're on phone. It sounds like water.
Looks like foam from back here, doesn't it? Sounds like foam to me.
Sounds like water from over here.
Excuse me, guys. Whoa, damn.
Command, fire appears to be contained at this time.
Copy, fire contained 1736.
Command, copy.
Howdy.
Engine 1, one of you can grab a tip, check for hot spots. Other one, keep a hose. Slow and quiet.
Yeah.
Hey, what's the command for radio on the chest? Like, I'm doing radio ANIM_chest or space chest, but nothing's working.
That's it. Now try to do your radio.
Command, fire's rekindled on its own.
Affirmative, keep hitting it.
Yeah, see? It's not working.
It's radio/radio AM, no space in front of either.
Radio ANIM, no space in
Yep.
between that. Then space chest, right?
Type that.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I bet you it's because I had caps lock on.
That's right.
There you go.
There you go.
Oh shit, dude! You started back up again?
Yeah.
I wonder if it's magnesium that's causing that. Well, at least I'm standing on top of it. That's a plus. I'm interested to see what actually caused the fire. By the way, guys, I do want to thank all the recent subscribers that we had. We got some traction there for a little bit here. We went from like 613 or so, and now we're up to 624, guys. We just need 76 more subscribers to hit that 700 mark, guys. We can do it. Can't believe how long it's actually taken us to get this far, but we made it, guys. We're doing it.
Most systems are running from Command. No hotspots.
Copy, no hotspots. Go ahead and check for the calls. Tanker, you can disconnect the supply line and start packing up.
Got it.
We good to go?
Yeah, give it another minute.
We're gonna just head over there.
Alright, guys, no patient on this one.
Engine 1 to command. Looks like the generator was old. Fuel was dripping onto an exposed wire. It seems to be accidental.
Affirmative, fire accidental.
There is one other surprise I am working on for you guys at some point.
Los Santos
soon.
fire.
I don't know how I'm going to do it yet, how I'm going to implement it into the stream yet, but we'll get there. I'm not going to spoil the surprise by telling you guys what it is, but it's something that a lot of streamers do. That's about the only hint that I can give you.
User left your channel.
Also, guys, I do apologize for not having content up the past few weeks. Here lately, I don't have time to record videos. My work is basically 7 to 7, Monday through Thursday. And then Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, I've been out doing DoorDash deliveries from noon to midnight. Tuesdays and Thursday nights, I've been doing martial arts training. Oh, and Saturday nights, I've also been doing my swimming lessons as well. So I just don't have any extra time right now to film videos. I did mention this at the beginning of the stream, but I am actually starting another job, which I have an orientation for on Sunday at 4. I'm going to be a waiter with Cracker Barrel. Hopefully that pans out and everything works out there. A little more regulated hours, and we'll kind of see how it goes. Are we good? Like, what's going on here?
I don't know. I said wait.
We're all sitting here with all of our lights off.
Fuck it, I'm going available. I'm be on 20. You shouldn't be unavailable.
You might want it voted first.
Ambulance 1 clear back in service.
Engine 1 clear and available.
Engine 1 clear, same time.
Tanker 1, same traffic.
I started it. I started something.
Yeah. Well, Command didn't release anybody.
Yeah. That is true.
Oh, Tez. That was the wrong spot.
Motherfucker.
Why wasn't the command like disbanded and we were all like set away, you know?
I don't know. It happens.
You know what else happens?
Getting stuck behind an RV that's going 20 miles an hour.
Yeah. But you know what else happens?
Shit.
Yeah, literally what I was gonna say, yep. Alright guys, so we have no report here. We are off to the next call.
This motherfucking thing, dude.
You can pass on dotted yellow if you get the opportunity. Just to stay ahead of the calls, we're gonna fill another one out in the book here.
Turn. Are they turning?
I don't know, I can't tell.
Oh, but I am.
He's like, I am.
Fuck that dickhead, dude. That worked out very
User
well for
disconnected
us.
from your channel.
Yeah, it did.
User joined your channel.
I have a really crappy
Sonora command, Los Angeles Fire. You can cancel command. Show me clear available.
This is North Rank. Terminated 1750, spot one's back.
User joined your channel. User joined your channel. User left your channel.
We made
You made what just in time? Sorry, I was out of my head for a second.
there was a car coming head on us when we were turning.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? While I'm thinking about it, let me find the Alt tab out. And I gotta go to, I think, the desktop. I gotta find those. Where are they? Right here, I think they are. Yeah, the commands.
I think somebody got busted up here.
Okay, so nearby P-back is the piggyback one for carry. Nearby carry 3. Okay, so I gotta get the door for Andrew. Ow! Might as well stay in there, Andrew.
Well,
Ellie's chasing somebody.
yeah.
Alright, the last one is nearby. Carry Me Q is what it's called. And that was used for rough seas. Alright, so we have those written down. I gotta keep those handy somewhere, like right there should be fine. Alright, we're set up for our next call on our booklet here. Perfect. We're good to go, guys. Ellie's chasing somebody, so I'm sure we'll get another call here soon.
That's what I kind of said in my head.
Looks like he's in the locker. Did you guys shove him in the locker? Is that what we're doing? We're hazing people now?
I mean, I just kind of leaned in there and I felt comfy, so.
You do look comfortable in the closet.
Oh, Jesus Lord Almighty.
Why you gotta do that to me, Chief?
Technically, you did it to yourself.
This is true. Wayne has a point.
So, in other news, how's Chief Green been?
Not bad.
Awesome.
Not bad.
Hey, did you ever get to be law enforcement for your second job? Because I know you were working on that.
Yeah, my cousin's a reserve deputy.
Nice.
Or are you talking real life?
Real life.
Oh, yeah. No, I work for a police department.
Nice. That's actually pretty fucking awesome.
No, at a hospital, actually. It has its own police department. So
it's pretty sad that a hospital has to have a police department, isn't it?
I'm happy about it. Gives me a job.
Well, I mean,
So.
yeah, I'm just saying it.
So it's very common nowadays.
Like schools
The
make
ones
sense.
in my area, all of them have it.
Really? Wow.
Yep.
Pretty much any soft target lately, it's gonna have one. Seems like.
The hospitals around my area have security that calls law enforcement. Like, they're not allowed to touch or do anything to anybody for actual security purposes. All they can do is show up, yell at somebody to stop doing what they're doing, and then call the police.
Is it part of a big medical network?
Yeah, like one of the leading trauma centers in the nation. Like, I think Robert Packer Hospital is one of the, like the third leading trauma center in the nation.
They can probably do more than you know about, to be honest with you. I don't know of any hospital that has a security team that A, isn't armed, and B, can't do anything.
Well, I did security for a hospital.
Our guys do fucking everything but arrest. But they restrain, they tase, they do everything.
The security firm I worked for at one of the hospitals, we could not do anything. All we did was walk around. We monitored some.
How many years ago was that?
5 or 6.
There you go. I'm sure now that's probably changed.
Yeah, it's been a hot minute. But even that same company still can't do any of that crap. Other companies can, like
User joined
the
your
hospital half an hour away from me, going towards I think Corning area. They have armed security in hospitals.
Is it a separate company from the hospital?
Yes, it's a third party.
That's why. No, this is the department I work for is the hospital's department. It's not subcontract out to a third party.
The company I worked for was subcontracted out, but they're like pussy security guards. Like,
yeah, when you're subcontracted out, you're not allowed to do certain things because you have to go adhere to a broader sense of security. But
yeah,
when you work directly for the hospital,
yeah, that's another story.
And the hospital's paying your paycheck, that you can do whatever the fuck you want, basically.
So, is that going to work your way eventually into like actual law enforcement officer, like with the?
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna be fucking awesome.
Well, at least in theory. I don't know. Supposedly.
You have to pass a civil service test for that too, don't you?
Mm-mm.
Oh, really?
Nope. Just gotta have a level 3 for Texas. So it's a little different for each state.
For New York, you have to pass some kind of civil service test. To be a state trooper, I think for town cops, they don't have to take civil service test, but I think they have to be level 3 something or other as well. Like level 1 for security, I think in New York State is like casino type security. And then like level 2, I don't know what level 2 would be, but level 3 would be like armed security, like what you do. For our area, that is. I hate New York. I should move south. Is it like really hot in Texas? Like insanely unforgettable hot? Like Florida hot?
Depends on where. Like where I'm at, not so much, but where I used to be at, absolutely.
Because I was thinking either Florida, Texas, or Arizona where I want to move.
Again, Texas is so big. You have to. It is different everywhere, so.
Yeah, I like Arizona's a dry heat. Florida's like a humid heat. I don't know where Texas.
And depending on where you're at in Texas, it's either humid or dry. Just depending on where you're at. Next to the Gulf, it's going to be very, very humid, but further up north in the Panhandle, it'll be dry.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, I'm glad that's working out for you, though. Man, it's taking you forever to eat that freaking apple.
Yeah, I know. Goddamn.
Like, are you gonna eat the core too, or? Actually, I had a friend of mine that used to do that. It's disgusting.
With how he's been with food lately, I wouldn't be surprised if he ate the core.
Well, he didn't drop the core, and I don't see it, so he must have ate it.
So, what's up? Hi.
Hi. How was your apple?
It was tasty. Take it right back. Oh.
Hey, where's Chief Ortega been? Is he doing okay?
I haven't heard from him in a while, so I don't know.
Oh man, hope it's okay. Shit.
I'm sure he is.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like him to not be on patrol this much.
He was around over the weekend.
Oh, was he?
Yeah, he was here.
Oh, okay. It must be just I keep missing him with my busy ass schedule. With which my mom battling cancer now, it's gotten worse. I probably should point out that it is a curable cancer. Like, it's not something that's going to be chemo for years and years and years.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, it's only uterine cancer, so she just has to get a hysterectomy and everything will be fine. And maybe a couple doses of chemo to kill any cancerous cells that might be left behind from the surgery, but beside that, the doctors are expecting it to be curable.
Good.
Yeah, it's just a lot of extra trips out to Rochester, but obviously for Mom they're worth it. That's why I wasn't here this weekend, or this past weekend.
Understandable.
I was literally driving to Rochester and thinking, watch, I'm not going to be here this weekend, and Ken's going to think, oh great, we certified him in a water rescue, now he's just not going to show up ever again. Sorry guys, I know it's kind of boring sitting around with no calls or content or things like that, but that's kind of the hit or miss part of SLRP. You never know what's going to happen. Or not happen.
User left your channel.
So I'm just kind of hanging out with you guys in chat right now until we get a call. That guy's character looks so much like Shane. Thought it was him there for a minute, but it's different hair color and no glasses. So, Captain Smith.
Which one?
Damn it, I was hoping you both just answer so I can make it funny.
A for effort, I guess.
Yeah. Trying to make somebody laugh. Ken, would you stab me if I started calling you glasses?
Should I call me what?
Glasses.
No, but I'm not sure why you would do that.
Just to be able to have that nickname for somebody, from like that one character in Grey's Anatomy who dropped their glasses in somebody during surgery, and they all nicknamed him Glasses from then on.
Oh, I don't watch that show.
I like the show for the medical stuff, but I hate the drama part of it, like all the relationship drama and bullcrap. That's kind of why I started. Yeah. That's why I started watching like Night Watch and like more reality type stuff.
Hmm.
Well, I think ER is a reality thing that's like Grey's Anatomy, but they don't go, I guess, in depth enough with it. But they also don't have the bullcrap Hollywood drama in it.
Yeah.
That's also why I liked watching Cops.
User entered your channel. User disconnected from your channel.
Cops is good. I liked it.
Did you like Live PD or just Cops?
Just Cops.
Yeah, I didn't. I kind of thought Live PD was a little, yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of it.
The thing that got me going with Cops was the theme song, the Bad Boys theme song. That got me hyped for the episode. Imagine the camera crew, though. They have to roam around with those dudes forever and then wait for something interesting or worthwhile to put on TV.
Yeah. So that was a bit rough.
Right. Like, I can't imagine they're just going to put a speeding ticket up there. Maybe once in a while if nothing else happens and they wasted the whole night, but... Like, I can imagine the camera guy being like, well, tonight was a frickin' bust, but hey, you really got that dude for speeding.
Well, I'm sure they filmed for like several nights and then cut stuff together.
Oh, that's probably true, yeah. I actually did get a speeding ticket the other day going to Rochester.
Oh?
Yeah, so frickin', like, my mom's surgery was supposed to be at noon, but they called her on the road when we left. It was a 2-hour trip, and it was like 10 o'clock when we were on the road because we had 2 hours to get there, you know? And they called her and they're like, well, can you guys be here by 11? I'm like, shit, I gotta make a 2-hour trip in an hour? I'm like, bitch! So I gassed it and I passed a New York State trooper who was hiding very, very well. And I got stopped for going 89 and 65.
Goddamn Wayne.
Yeah, but he was cool. He knocked it down to 81.
Alright, think positive, I guess.
In my mind, I was thinking, oh God, I hope his name's not Doug.
Oh God.
Do you remember what happened outside the station?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
I forgot how fast I was going when Doug pulled me over. Oh, I think I was going 55 because where Joshua Road and Panorama Drive connect, on Panorama it's 55, and then when Joshua hits it's 35, and I was going 55 into 35. I was talking to my body cam and I didn't even notice the speed drop, and I had the cruise control on.
Hmm.
You know, technically, if I put in IRL, if I put the cruise control on and set it to like 85, could the cops stop me? Because at that point, it's the car that's doing it itself. So
But you set it to do that.
it's not my fault that it did what it was told to do.
If I say this, my car has a cruise control, but it's not really cruise control. It's more like a prop.
A prop?
Yeah.
So a prop that sets the speed of your car, like a cruise control?
No, it's like a fake cruise control.
What the? How's that helpful?
Well, beats me.
That's kind of like having one of those like little kid phones when you first teach them how to use a phone and to try to dial 911. I wonder why nobody answers.
I'm an old Ford, so.
Ford what?
User disconnected from your channel.
It's a CV.
CRV or CV?
No, CV.
Oh, CV?
PI.
Oh, so Crown Vic.
Yep.
Nice. I got a 2013 Charger. The thing is, actually, that car is actually starting to piss me off because every time I fix something on it, which shouldn't need to be fixed, I bought it. It's all under warranty, so I haven't paid for a single bit of it. But the check engine light keeps coming on, so I took it there last weekend and got all new spark plugs. Not even last weekend. It was just this past weekend. I think I went into work late.
How many miles do you have on it?
96,000. And
it's already causing issues.
Well, yeah, because what happened was when the dealership bought it and never actually made it to the lot before I bought it, so they never had a chance to get in their shop, look it over, and fix the little minor things that it needs. So I got the spark plugs done on it. I needed a ball joint. It needed brakes. Actually, no, the brakes came with it, I think. The brakes were already done. Yeah, brakes and inspection were already done. And then I think that was pretty much it so far. And now it might need an O2 sensor. But the check engine, every time we fix something, the check engine light keeps popping back on. It's a great car. I mean, it drives and runs okay. Maybe run better when we get the check engine light figured out.
Yeah, my car was 144,000 miles when I first got it.
That's actually
now
not
it's
bad.
like 108. Now it's 180,000 miles.
Oh, really? Damn. Yeah, but you know, if you take care of it, Ford will last you for a very long time. Like, if you do oil changes every 3,000 miles.
Surprisingly, there's no rust under it.
Yeah, that's actually a good point. So if there's no rust on the body or the frame, it might even be worth putting a whole new engine in at some point.
The only thing that went out was my flywheel, my starter. That was it.
Oh. My BMW does need an engine, but there's no rust on that car at all anywhere, so I'm going to put a new engine in it eventually. It's a 2007 BMW 328xi.
I'm busy agency who had it before took good care of it.
At what?
I'm guessing the agency that had it before
Oh,
took
was
good
it?
care of it.
Is it actually an old police car?
Yeah, it was from
Oh,
Pennsylvania.
shit. Nice. So it's probably got a police package engine.
You might want to check the suspension on it.
Oh, he's actually got a point there.
From Pennsylvania, you might want to check the suspension.
Yeah.
It was the detective's car.
And an alignment.
This wasn't used that much. It was like I'm in a vehicle.
You said it was a detective's car?
Yeah.
Well, I highly doubt then he got into a lot of pursuits, but how many pursuits had that car been in the fleet before he got it?
True. But just the fact that the car was in Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
And it was hitting potholes upon potholes.
Oh, for sure.
We got potholes here in New Jersey.
That's all New Jersey is a giant pothole. Sorry if you're from Jersey, but it's true. But still, though, Crown Vics were really durable cars. Like, they took a lot of abuse.
Most newer cars, you go full speed, it's like...
Dude, there's a
you go
garage.
back to the shop.
Yeah, literally. Like, there's a garage that I drive past all the time, and there's almost never not a New York State police car parked there. I always check to make sure if it's the same one, and the number on the license plate is always different, so it's always a different cop car.
One of my friends is a cop, and I wonder, this is like when they got like their new vehicles, it literally had to go into the shop like not even 6 months after having it in the fleet.
Oh my god. Was it pursuits or abuse or potholes?
It was a brand new Charger. I normally had to go into the shop for new transmission.
Damn. I've got two friends that are in one police department I used to be a firefighter in, one friend that's in another police department near the next town over, another buddy of mine who's a detective for New York State Police, and I think that's all of them. 2 Waverly, 1 Sayre, 1 New York State detective. Yeah, those are the only 4 cops in the world I can vouch for in New York State.
I've been told by most cops that newer cars break down more than older ones.
I would know. This 2013 Charger is the newest car I've ever had.
User joined your channel.
And you know what? I actually do agree with that, because since I got this 2013 Charger, every week it's gone in the shop for something. Oh yeah, I got an alignment done and the tires rotated, so I got that done. So you know those little phone holders that you like put in the vent of the car? I tried putting one of those in, and the vent was so loose I actually pushed it through the dashboard, so I had to get that fixed. Oh, I got free body work done on the tailgate, on the trunk lid. The only thing I don't like about my Charger is that it's rear-wheel drive, and I wanted an all-wheel drive one, but you have to get like 2018 or newer to get an all-wheel drive Charger.
I think I've been like a 2018 Charger and make it blue.
Powder blue?
Nope, just regular blue.
Well, but Ken wants a powder blue one. Wait, do you drive, Ken?
Ken?
Yeah, Ken, do you drive?
I think your voice
God damn
box
it.
is mute.
There it goes.
My mic was muted, but no, I don't currently.
Oh. I love to drive. That's how I escape reality. It sounds sometimes.
Well, I mean, technically, I still do because my wheelchair is powered, but you know.
Oh well, yeah.
Captain's finding loopholes.
That's
Yeah,
true.
right?
Just watch Captain.
He'd be wheeling and fucking dealing.
Wheeling and dealing. That's what I was waiting for it.
Wheeling and fucking
See him
dealing.
stopped at a red light going like 2 miles an hour. Somebody behind him honking. Ken's just like, go around! Fucking flips him off. I actually have a really bad habit of throwing things at cars that piss me off. Like, there's one car was in a freaking turn lane to making a right-hand turn into a plaza. I was going straight in the next lane over, and then there was another lane to my left that was also a straight lane. This fucking dude in the right turn lane decides to go straight and cut me off completely. So I rolled down the window and I threw a Monster Energy drink at him that I was actually going to drink, and it blew up all over his fucking car.
Sounds like a bad idea, Wayne.
I don't give a fuck.
I've seen people use a turn lane just to get around traffic.
Dude, this one lady, I was like, so I know how you drive through a parking lot and somebody like walks in front of you to get to their car? Well, I just going like 2 to 3 miles an hour in the parking lot talking to my mother about something, and this lady is walking straight at the car on one side, and at the last second she cuts in front of me to go to her car
from your channel.
and flips me off. So I'm like, whatever, fuck her. I'll probably never see her again anyway. So I'm getting ready to drop my mother off at the front door. She drives around to the front of the store. She's like, oh, I just wanted to get your license plate. I'm like, oh, well, did you get it? And she's like, yeah, I got it. I'm like, great, now go suck a bag of dicks. Like, and so she picks up this McDonald's cup, chucks it into my vehicle, hits my mother in the face, and the fight was on. I chased that bitch down, and
I
she
was
sped
gonna
off.
say,
And I chased her, and she had a little kid in the back. And I rammed her in the back of her vehicle at least... I rammed her vehicle at least 7 or 8 different times. By the time I left the Walmart parking lot, I had the police department pull me over. And he's like, what's going on with you in that other car right now? Tell me the truth, because I'll know if you're lying. So I'm like, okay, I didn't plan on lying, but here's the truth. I'm like, so I told him the beginning part of what I just told you guys. I'm like, and the bitch, and when after she threw the cup, I chased after her to get a license plate number to report her for assault. She kept spiking the brakes, and I kept bumping into her. That was a total fucking lie. I was out to get that bitch.
Did you tell him she hit your mother?
Yes, I did. I even showed him the cup that did it. And he's like, all right, well, we have all the information we need. We'll be in touch with you. After that day, I never heard another word about it to this very day. Which means that probably wasn't worth their time and they didn't really give a shit. But that woman learned a very valuable lesson that day. The old classic fuck around and find out. I could get very vindictive.
Side note, I just posted something in the off-night game email channel. Some of you all might be interested in if you want to take a look.
Oh, okay. Hey, who's interested in getting the new Farming Simulator game and the new Microsoft Flight Simulator game?
You can keep Flight Sim. I am most definitely getting the new Farm Sim when it comes out
on
November 12th.
Hands down, me too. That game and the Flight Sim are my birthday present to myself. What's the matter, Ken? You can't fly a plane, buddy?
Go fuck a donkey.
Every time I try, he kicks me.
User joined your channel.
Los Santos Fire, radio check.
FD3400.
Roger, Dodger, FD34.
Now I'm stuck in a fucking chair.
Oh shit! Captain down.
Cap.
Ooh.
I'm
You
good.
okay, buddy?
I'm good.
Want me to get your wheelchair?
Wayne, you're treading thin ice now, my friend.
I'm what?
You're not
Los
you're
Santos
hungry.
Fire,
Have a
stand by
snack.
for evening tone test.
What did you say, Michael?
I see you're not really hungry. Have a Snicker.
I just ate some croutons. I'm good.
I actually love croutons.
Right?
So, anyways, I think one day I'm thinking about getting my Crown Vic, getting the dents and scratches buffed out.
WQUE 249. The LSFD conducting the nightly tone test. Clear at 1829 hours.
We have one guy around my town who drives a black Crown Vic with the light bar and the spotlight. And you can obviously tell the thing's been beat to shit and it's not a cop car, but boy, that kid tries.
My Crown Vic just has visor lights.
I want to get some blue lights installed in my Charger. I still have my fire training and all my medical training, so if I had rolled up on a scene, I'm not technically affiliated with any department anymore currently, but with all my training and knowledge, I can still secure a scene and take care of people if I need to. But somebody who's never had like fire, EMS, or police experience has no business with emergency lights on their vehicle, unless they're like construction workers. Then you can run your amber and white or amber, but like you should never have blue, red, or whatever, and all that bullshit.
I should do road lights and so I have amber and white lights a lot.
Yeah, but then you're gonna hate your life. The first time a trucker calls you and you get there and you're like, yeah, okay, so you broke down and I'm looking at your engine, but I have no idea what I'm looking at.
You can only do 4 people in a FAS lobby, right? It's 4 players at a time, right?
I think so.
Yep.
Yeah.
Andrew, does that game still scare the shit out of you?
No. Or we play other games now too that are a little more scary.
Yeah, I haven't gotten back into Demonologist yet.
Okay.
It's what?
I don't like it.
Oh. We've been playing a lot of simulator games though, Ken. We've been playing a lot of...
My Crown Vic comes with a Wayland Simon speaker.
Oh, I wish I could borrow your car for like 10 minutes. There's this dude that when I mow a plaza at work, there's this dude that's always preaching like, I mean, God's word and everything, but he just parks in the middle of the plaza and preaches, but nobody knows what the hell he's saying. It doesn't make any damn sense whatsoever, and he doesn't even know what he's saying. Then he randomly plays these weird ass songs. And then he sings to his weird ass songs.
The only problem, my speaker is disconnected.
I would just borrow it, and I would park up close to him and use your speaker to be like, shut the fuck up.
You probably have to buy like a control box for it, probably.
No.
Well, I tried to find them, I couldn't find any Wayland.
I had blue lights that came out of the siren box. I had my mechanic installed blue lights before I learned how to do it myself, but he also installed the siren box. I'm like, not allowed to have the siren part. I'm like, the fact that came with a siren box, but apparently it came from a factory that has a state police department that runs blue lights primarily, so the factory sent a siren box with it, assuming that it was a police car for their area, which it wasn't. But he hooked up the siren part because he showed it to me and he turned the siren on. I'm like, yeah, I'm not supposed to have that part.
And I just found out the my Crown Vic came with corner tropes, also disconnected.
Oh yeah, they probably disconnected all the police stuff. Even though they didn't take the actual pieces out, which is stupid because then you can just rewire them yourself and turn them back on.
Yeah, but sometimes it's kind of hard to follow the wire because sometimes it might cut it short.
It sounds like they were in a hurry to get rid of that car, to be honest.
Usually it was a dealership that did it.
Around here, if I wanted an old cop car, I'd have to get it off of like an auction.
The auctions, you'd be lucky if you still have it attached.
You know one thing I would love to own? A Bearcat. What's your dream car?
Like after the Vic?
Yeah, like what if
User
if somebody
entered
gave
your
you
channel.
one free car of your choosing, this would be any car in the world, what would it be?
That's a very good question.
A Mark IV Toyota Supra.
Ooh, good choice.
For a sports car?
Mine would
Maybe
be
Corvette.
a Dodge Viper SRT8.
Mine
Ken?
would be a Corvette.
That's a good car.
Ken, what about you?
Used to be a Mustang.
I had one of those.
Oh, you mean the crowd killer car?
I don't know what you mean by that, but sure.
What type of Mustang? We talking fastback?
The one that hits people in the one that hits people in the
Are
crowd.
we talking a Roush Mustang?
It's been so long, I don't even remember which one I had my eye on.
Oh, better yet. I got a better idea, Ken. I would get a better idea. How about we put a Roush Mustang engine on your wheelchair?
It would fly apart, which, I mean...
No, we'd
you know,
reinforce
I
the
guess.
frame a bit. Add a couple other seats. Some turn signals. Make it straight legal. I should actually price out what a Dodge Viper would cost. Probably more than I'll ever see in my life. There is actually a car. I don't know what. I think it's a Lotus Elise that I've seen around where I live. But the dude that gets out of it has like has super long hair. He wears a baseball cap. His clothes are all moth eaten. And it's got tons of holes in it. I looked at that dude. I'm like, that dude spent every penny he had on that damn car.
Oh my. Skybox. Makes me chuckle.
Yeah, I just saw that.
That's funny.
So, anyways, I applied for that Shez.
Looking for fire, FD353. You show me as ambulance 3, but riding with engine 1.
Getting colder out, fellas. Winter's here.
Los Santos Fire, that was FD353 as ambulance 3, but riding with engine 1, is that correct?
I don't think, fuck.
That's
Words.
correct.
I don't think winter is here yet, but it's getting close.
Listen, where I live, it was 37 this morning, and we got a high of 57. That's winter to me.
Fair.
Especially on a zero-turn mower, where once you get on that, the temperature drops like 30 degrees. Realistically, it was like 10 degrees for me.
Dress in layers, Wayne.
I had freaking 3 jackets on. I won't lie, though. I am a little bitch when it comes to cold. I will admit that.
Same.
Cold is literally my kryptonite. I would rather stick my dick in a blender than to be cold.
Alright, well.
I think that team at Crown Vic on your park tonight.
You should take a Crown Vic with a girl up to make up point.
Nah, just me and my Vic.
Right, Vicky. That's the girl you're gonna pick up at the bar.
Weird being here.
Are you allergic?
No, I just don't like bees.
Well, newsflash, the bee doesn't like you either. I picked up a little mole I was trying to avoid mowing over the other day, and it kept biting the shit out of me. The shitty part is when I put him in the really tall grass that I wasn't gonna mow, because it was on a different property line. The dumb bastard ran back into the area that I did mow, and I ended up mowing over him.
Did you kill?
Not intentionally. I picked his ass up and tried to save him and moved him to a whole nother area, and he ran back in this area when I was mowing. I didn't see him the second time.
Wait, what was it?
I was thinking of one of those little moles. I don't know what they're actually called, but
User joined your channel.
he was all small, soft, and adorable and whatnot. But he kept biting me, which kept pissing me off.
Oh, okay, so first off, they're blind, so he didn't know what was
Yeah,
happening.
what bullshit? He's got eyes.
They don't see with them.
Then what the fuck do I
Very
have
well.
him for?
I don't know. Why do you have a brain? You don't use it.
Good point.
Sorry, Wayne.
That's a very fair
That's
point.
harsh.
No. Truth hurts. Truth hurts.
Captain with the burn.
That's okay. I've got ointment in the ambulance. I can apply that to my burn gently. You know, no reality though. If you can't take a joke, you shouldn't be dishing jokes out to other people. I worked with a guy that was like that. He would land jokes on everybody all day long and be but when we fired back at him, he got all butthurt. Went to go cry to the bosses.
There are people like that. I think somebody's doing a rig check.
It's clear.
Yeah, Deshaun's outside.
Oh, okay. So the United States Navy has this Bring a Buddy program, and I signed all you guys up. We all get $200 bonuses.
Yep, sucks to be you.
They'll come in your house and get you. Don't worry.
Right.
User joined your channel.
Yeah, sure.
Listen, they can give you a desk job. You can be at a desk.
Sure, we can roll with that.
User joined your channel.
Yep, I'll be right back. They're wanting the other battalion for maintenance.
I guess some people have to get their way somehow.
Yeah, I guess so. So about the ice cream machine for the kitchen, were we gonna go ahead and get one of those?
Thought you were donating it.
I mean, I would, but the fire department doesn't pay me enough.
I don't really think any of us make enough money
I
for it.
mean, you're a captain, so I feel like you make a significant amount more than me.
Battalion
taxpayers.
A significant amount more now.
Battalion 1 showing you busy. 1843.
So, anybody got plans this weekend?
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't know yet.
Sleep.
I'll actually support that. Except I don't get the luxury. Actually, I had a friend of mine, his name was Phil. This dude had such an issue with insomnia that he actually would take a frying pan and knock himself the fuck out to get some sleep. And I was the one that started that with him because I was just messing around with him. I was so tired of listening to him complain about how he couldn't sleep. We were in the kitchen, and I was cooking my mother, him, and his friend, and some other people some dinner. And I'm like, here, hit yourself in the face with this. And I was joking, but sure as shit, he clumped himself in the head and went down. I'm like, oh, well, shit. And he woke up like hours later. Was like, damn, that one actually worked. And from then on, he started just doing it on his own.
I feel like that's not the proper treatment for that.
No, it's definitely
whatever
not.
works.
You know, the proper treatment for it is Seroquel, because that's what I'm on, or was on. Hey, speaking of which, Deshaun, question for you. If you're in the military and, like, you get prescribed certain medications for things like insomnia, does the military allow you to take that, or do they make you get off the medication before joining the military?
I don't know.
You have to be off all medications before you join.
But if you get in and then get prescribed it, how about that? How about then?
I know
that's
certain
fine.
medicine it's allowed.
That's fine. They just don't want you taking anything during basic.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. But like after basic, you could resume your previous prescription.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Unless it's something for like anxiety or depression or some bullshit.
And if you have that, they won't let you in.
In the old days of don't tell them shit doesn't apply anymore because they can get to your med records now.
Actually, my recruiter told me that to block the Navy from seeing your medical records, I have to go to the hospital and fill out an NIE non-consent form, which apparently blocks even the military from seeing medical records.
Well, then they don't have to accept you.
I mean, if my recruiter's telling me to go and do that,
I don't know.
and my recruiter's supervisor has NC1, I guess is the rank. I don't know what that actually means as far as rank goes. But anyway, apparently NC1 is petty officer 3rd classes or 2nd class. I think he might have been. He said was his supervisor. He's like, yeah, just go fill out this form, and then we can't see medical records.
I have a feeling that's not right.
Yeah, I don't know how that'll work out because the Genesis system, that's what it's called. It pulls from pharmacies too.
Yeah, he did say that it's possible that it still comes up from the pharmacy, but he said medical records directly, like past medical issues, medications, and all that shit could be blocked from medical records, but not necessarily blocks the pharmacy.
Yeah, Genesis pulls your med records and your pharmaceutical records. So, yeah.
But I do have a question for you, Wayne.
What's up?
Why are you smoking in the firehouse?
I'm not. You see a cigarette in my hand?
He probably does, yeah. Just change your position.
I don't know how I'm doing this.
You have a very strong leg. You have the spirit of a flamingo.
Somebody call for help. 911 works, I think. They have paramedics there.
No, you'll be all right.
Yeah, you're probably fine. Yeah, this is probably pretty safe. Dude, I actually went to a mowing account earlier today, and frickin' I saw this giant ass tree just laying on top of power wires, like power lines. I look up at it, I'm like, yeah, that's probably pretty safe, right?
Meh.
And my mowing partner was like, dude, that's been like the all mowing season. Have you not noticed that? I'm like, no, I actually didn't. And he's like,
Wayne not noticed something? Nah.
dude, I was on my phone. I don't even know how to get to I don't even know how to get to half our mowing accounts. I just get on my phone, and then before I know it, we're there. Damn, he's got some strong legs. Now, I've actually done that as a workout before, and it sucks.
Do you feel better?
Yeah. I've just been like sitting here mad quiet.
Yeah, you have. It's been unusual for you.
Yeah, I don't got much on my mind today.
Well, I mean, I guess that's good.
Yeah, but that's not like you, though, Andrew. You always have something in your mind.
Well, never mind. Never mind. I'm not even gonna say what I was gonna say.
Why not?
You talk more than a lady with dementia at a fucking nursing home who thinks that I'm their fucking grandchild.
Okay.
Holy fuck.
Wow.
That's okay. I can take that. I got broad shoulders. I can hint of being assaulted by a pothead.
He's like, I got broad shoulders.
Jesus.
Oh shit.
He only came up with that because he's on the ball.
I'm fucking dead. I'm not even high, man.
Oh, come on. Yes, you are. You sound high.
No, I'm not actually. I'm just really fucking tired.
Oh, so it's basically the same thing.
Not really.
I mean, once you get high, doesn't that like get instantly? Because I got high for the one time in my life I actually got high. I was exhausted forever.
No, not all the time.
And somebody would ask me a question, and like 3 hours later, I was like, "What'd you say?"
You might have thought it was 3 hours later.
Yeah, it was really 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Sure as fuck felt like 3 hours. My buddy, when I worked at Planet Fitness, Andrew, he punked me. Ironically, his name was Andrew. That's funny. Anyway, he punked me with some gummies. Like, you know how like, you have the Welch's fruit snacks? That motherfucker gave me 2 gummies out of a Welch's fruit snacks little bag, and he's like, "Here, take these." I'm like, "All right, cool, thanks." So he gave them to me.
That's your problem. Edibles make you tired every single time. Edibles are the ones that make you really fucking tired.
Dude, like low beams or high beams.
If you just smoke a joint, it's like you got no problem.
I was fucked up, dude. The only thing I could do was go home and go to bed. That's literally all I could do. I was also really, really hungry, but I was more tired than I was hungry, so I just went to bed.
There's been times where I've smoked and drank from fucking like 6 o'clock in the afternoon all the way until 4 or 5 in the morning.
Holy shit.
Yeah, dude. I don't know.
I would be that guy. Welcome to the world of tomorrow! You know, that fucking guy in the cryogenics lab from TV show Futurama?
Yeah, I remember that. But yeah, no, I've done acid where I've stayed up until fucking, I don't know, the next day. And then I'm up that entire day afterwards because I can't go to fucking sleep because I'm still feeling the effects of the acid. Yeah.
Acid?
LSD.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Here's a fun fact for you regarding drugs in World War II. Did you know that the reason why the Germans covered so much ground in World War II is because they're taking a drug called Pervitin, which we now
Yes,
know,
and it was a methamphetamine chocolate. Yeah, I know.
yeah. Or I think
know
it was
a
crack
lot
cocaine.
about history.
And that's
you
how
can
they,
actually still buy Pervitin, but it's just
well,
expired.
Pervitin is actually now known as crack cocaine.
No, Pervitin actually was meth.
Was it?
Yeah.
Well, either way, that's how the Germans crossed so much ground, and it basically turned them into super soldiers, and surprised the United States. Were like, oh shit, they're here.
Yeah, then they got scared of the United States Marines because they didn't give a shit. They just ran up and killed you with no problem.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Pervitin did nothing to help
User
them. All
left
that
your channel.
was just to keep the troops up for longer amounts of time and to keep them focused into the battle. In reality, it did more detrimental issues to the German soldiers than it did help them.
Yeah.
That's why they stopped using it halfway through the fucking war, because all they kept noticing was that they were getting addicted to it, and most of the time they were taking too much of it and dying from it.
Which, you know, the United States is kind of happy about.
Yeah, and also, did you know that Fanta is actually was actually made and commissioned by Hitler? He was trying to recreate Coca-Cola because Coca-Cola cut off importation over there.
Wait, Fanta soda?
Yes, and he
No
also
shit.
made sex dolls for the German soldiers so they would stop fucking the French women.
Damn, I did not know either of those things.
Yeah. I've done deep dives into history and found some crazy shit.
I'm on the surface of my history. I want to get a little deeper into like World War II history and stuff. I know quite a bit of history about Titanic, though.
Have you ever heard of the this happened during the Korean War, but have you ever heard of the temper mishap?
No.
Alright, so the USS Wisconsin, right? Or I think it was Missouri. I don't remember. Wisconsin or Missouri. So there was a bunch of, Korean fighters shooting artillery at this ship. It hit the ship. The ship turned all 9 battery guns at the mountain and leveled the entire mountain.
Oh, I did hear about that.
The sister ship said to the ship, temper, and the U.S. ship said they started it.
I did hear about that, yeah. I was actually watching a documentary on it, I think on Netflix.
And then also that there was a Japanese general that said before they bombed Pearl Harbor that going to war with America is like going to war with the world. And they still did it, and they still got fucking nuked twice.
Yep, and then we dropped a huge-ass bomb on them in Hiroshima.
Yeah, they got nuked twice.
And I think that's the only time we've ever used an atomic bomb.
The only two times
sure
we've
we
used
one twice. Yeah.
Oh, did we?
Only 2 times.
Well, I know the one in
Nagasaki and Hiroshima.
Oh, I didn't know about
Batman and Little Boy.
Fuck, I didn't know
Real
about
quick.
the first one.
Michael R., for future reference, any server pictures can go into server media. You don't have to post them in other media.
Other medias for like outside of SLRP stuff.
Oh yeah.
And then I know the exact death toll that happened at Gettysburg. I learned that when I was in 1st grade. I don't remember. I don't know why I remember it. I don't or anything. It was 155,000 men.
You know, one thing that gets me about the wars, like way back then, like the Civil War, they were all walking across the field. You cannot tell me that not a single one of those motherfuckers thought to get behind something, or at least they were thankful that they were like 30 rows back.
Depends on where it was at. It was pretty much an open field.
It depends, because there was a lot of the times that, like, yes, like for example, we could use like Gettysburg, Devil's Den.
That was just open field.
Devil's Den. The Devil's Den was a rock formation that they used as cover in Gettysburg in an open field. Yes, but there was still coverage in the woods and at Devil's Den because Devil's Den was right on the tree line of the field into Gettysburg.
I'm talking about the battlefield. Both sides were walking right at each other. They stopped about 100 feet before each other, aimed at each other, and said fire.
Yeah, wanna know why? There was no such thing as rifling back then.
All right, fair point.
You shoot a musket ball you have somebody stand 300 yards out and you try to shoot a musket that's not rifled. That ball is gonna go up, down, north, south, east, west, fucking to the sun and the moon and back before it actually hits something.
And in knowing that though, like they gotta know that both sides are gonna fire a wall of bullets at you. Like even if you're in the front row, you're bound to get. You're pretty much guaranteed.
Yeah, that's
to
what
get hit.
they knew that. They knew that one. They knew what they were walking into. They knew what they were doing.
I would have been like, "Fuck this! I'm gonna hide behind that tree. Y'all stand in the line."
There's a thing. You gotta watch a thing. It's called it's General Sickle. There's a guy named General Sickle who had entire fucking squadrons wiped out in Gettysburg and still won the battle.
No shit.
Yeah.
Ironically enough, I just found a couple of days ago, I just found a computer game based off of Gettysburg. It's actually called Gettysburg on it.
Really?
It's the battles of Gettysburg.
Oh, nice.
I contemplated buying it, but it's way too much money for the quality.
Is it?
Of the game. Like, the graphics are from, like, the 80s or some shit.
No, see, there's a better game for that. There's a better game for that. War of Rights.
You know what? I have that on my wish list. I don't think I bought it.
War of Rights. I want to get War of Rights, but here's the issue on War of Rights. If you're not, like the Union side, when you're on the Union side, everything's peachy. There's nothing, no racism or anything. You get on the Confederate side, you can say goodbye to streaming. You could say goodbye to making videos because there is no, you can't. You genuinely can't. People take that shit so seriously. Like, you can joke around, like, and stuff, like, say, like, you know, and everything, and they'll shoot you. They'll just turn around and just shoot you.
And I'm sure if that was real life when you were doing that, they probably would have shot you still.
But here's the thing, there was no regiment that was a colored regiment for the Confederacy. Well, there were, but they were more or less sent out in the beginning.
You know, here's something I also did not know that I didn't know this until I started playing Easy Red 2. But apparently in World War II they even had like all black units. Like they had.
Yes.
I did not know that at all.
One of the most like good, like famous ones like that I can think of right like now is the 29th Regiment.
I thought was that a racism thing, or because I thought racism was over by then.
Yes, no. Oh no! During World War II, that was when Jim Crow was roaring. That was when Jim Crow was going on, and that was like the start of it, basically.
Oh shit! So not only racism, but slavery, or was slavery not a thing?
Slavery was not a. Slavery got abolished in the 1800s.
Okay, so it was just racism back then.
Yeah, it was just racism. It was segregation and racism. That's what it was.
That's some bullshit.
Yeah.
Oh, you know that actually makes perfect sense too, because I was actually just watching. What the hell was it? It was something that's a free movie. Oh, We Were Soldiers. And that this one black lady was like, "Oh, y'all girls can't take your stuff to this laundromat that says whites only."
Yeah, she thought. Yeah, there was a lot of people like that didn't understand that. So there was still a lot of people that grew up or were raised in places where that honestly wasn't a thing. So when they would move to these places to where it is a thing, and they saw that, especially at laundromats, they thought white clothes only. They thought you couldn't bring any of your colored clothes in. But in reality, it was you couldn't be a colored person going in, which is the most fucked up thing in the world.
For sure.
Because they wouldn't even let somebody use the same fucking water fountain, which is the most disgraceful fucking thing I've ever thought. Water is water. What does it fucking matter?
Right.
Who's drinking at it?
We're getting a little bit too close to politics, fellas.
Yeah.
Are we?
Yeah, kind of getting really close. It's against the rules.
Yeah, it's getting on the.
So
the
back
right
to
of it.
history then, Andrew. What else do you have to offer for World War II history?
World War II. Give me a second. Let me think.
Oh, here's a good question for you. This is actually a really good question. When did the M1 Garand actually come in service? Was that made? Cause I heard somebody tell me that gun was made specifically for World War II, and it was the first semi-automatic rifle.
No, it was first. It was first implemented in World War One, near the end of World War One, and it was mainly used, yes, in World War II. It wasn't the first semi-automatic rifle. It was, there was already, semi-automatic rifles then. You didn't really need much. They had they made shotguns that were already semi-automatic then, and everything too.
Okay, so I was lied to there then.
Yes, it's one of the first clip-fed ones.
Yeah, that's true, because before that there was...
Instead of a single bullet-fed one, where it's where you can just shove a bullet and fire the gun, and shove the bullet and fire the gun.
Right. Well, the reason I'm asking too is because I'm trying to get the historical accuracy of Easy Red 2. By the way, if you haven't played that, you should definitely play that game.
Yeah, I've heard of it. I more or less play Hell Let Loose.
Easy Red 2 is it's you against hundreds and thousands of AIs.
Yeah, Hell Let Loose is you're against 64.
Yeah, I think I have that.
And that's actual people.
I think I actually have that game. On console, there's a cool game I like to play called Enlisted.
User joined your channel.
That's also on PC.
Yeah, that one's not on PC.
Yes, it is.
Enlisted is on PC.
Is it really? Bullshit. I was just looked on Steam for it before I got it on console.
Better look again, because I have it on my wish list.
Yeah, it's
it must have just come out or something for PC.
Nope, I've had it on my wish list for a while.
Yeah.
It's free. I don't know why it's still on my wish list, but...
Yeah, that's right. Enlisted is free. Give me one fucking second.
Yeah, it came out this year, July 16th of 2024.
Okay, so it's still been a while. It's been almost a month. Get with the times.
Okay, but I'm saying, when I played it on console, it was way before July. Don't mock me. I'll knock your wheelchair over.
You will do no such thing, ma'am.
Yeah, you're right.
You will not touch my man's wheeling and dealing turbocharged wheelchair, my man. Because I will make you go into a wheelchair.
Oh.
I would like to see.
That
Wait,
got
crap,
kind of deep.
Yeah, crap, I forgot you're a lieutenant. Yeah, no,
watch it.
Fair enough, fair enough. Alright. I'll just tip it over when they're not looking.
So, Michael S., what are your thoughts so far? You glad you joined? Having second thoughts?
No second thoughts.
Nobody would blame me if you had second thoughts.
First thing he sees is me in my underwear.
That's true. No, I mean, this seems pretty accurate for fire service, so.
Right?
Yeah, just hang around, shoot the shit, make fun of everybody, I guess.
Wait for somebody to die, or become close to dying.
Sit around, talk all kinds of shit, and when the tones go off, you go spray the hot thing or fix the patient, sort of, then get him to the hospital.
Yeah, and there's 2 rules.
I could totally go for some chicken nuggets, though. I think I got some. Hold on.
And Michael, there's 2 rules in this FD that I'd like to point out. Rule number 1, people die. Rule number 2,
I do have chicken nuggets.
And number 3, I get fat.
Well, you've already covered
rule number 3. Okay, so rule number 1 is, yeah, what he said.
People die.
Yeah, rule number 2 is what he said. Rule number 3 is you don't die.
Oh, yeah, but that's also not sometimes not true because we break rule number 3 a lot.
Jesus Christ, save that hose cabinet.
Good to know. Good to know. And I guess rule number 4 is don't leave your food out.
Rule number 5, maybe save the lieutenant when he goes down.
Meh, he'll be alright. He'll walk it off.
Which seems to be a lot.
Oh, rule number 3 actually should take priority over anything else, which should be do not try to date Nurse Penelope because you will have to deal with Chief Ortega.
Okay, I see her all the time when I go to the hospital. He can't gatekeep.
Alright, let's keep it professional because you get caught with Nurse Penelope in another fashion. You're going to be at the unemployment office.
Nah, Chief Ortega has to be around to see it.
Ooh, fair point.
Yeah.
Booyah!
Anyway.
And she doesn't
Captain
tell him.
Devin!
Yes?
Captain.
Oh, you are here. I
Yes.
forgot what I was gonna say. Fuck.
Why you looking all schmexy, man?
That's the Alzheimer's, Ken. Don't worry. It's okay.
It's not
Oh,
Alzheimer's.
okay, no
That's
problem.
dementia. That's alright. Ken, you remember where you put your car keys?
Yes, sir.
You guys head to Legion, get your oil and air filter fixed. You guys are popping up on their list.
All right. Both Michaels, Deshaun, let's go.
One of you guys hang back in case we need to take.
Slow and quiet. Slow and quiet. Ken's on tanker.
All right, never mind. You guys are good.
Slow and quiet. Slow and quiet.
Slow and quiet. What? Slow and quiet.
Slow and quiet. Slow and quiet.
I took Supervisor 1 in for maintenance because he was crying about it. It's done.
Oh, well. No comment.
Yeah, I kept getting told about that every time I went down there.
Yeah. It was
I
just
kept
air
telling
filter and
people.
oil change, but it was okay. No big deal.
No, it's done now. It's all that matters.
It's the same issue with engine.
Chief, I got a question.
I have an answer.
So, are you a regular chicken nugget guy or a dino nugget guy? This is a full-on serious question.
I'm a chicken wing guy. I haven't eaten
Chicken
nuggets
wing?
since I was
Chicken wing?
like 6.
Okay. So you wait. So you just won't you won't like steal like just like
No.
dad tax your kids with their chicken
No,
nuggets?
not with chicken nuggets. No fries. Yes, nuggets. No, they can choke on that shit. I don't like it.
I'll take your tenders from me.
They'll learn eventually. In fact, my boy went to McDonald's and ate like a shitload of chicken nuggets during a birthday party, and then promptly threw them up 15 minutes later. He has never been to McDonald's again since.
How long ago was that?
He was 6 at the time. He is 16 now. It's been over a decade.
Oh my
So-
god.
You know, I give him
And I'm okay with
props. I give him props because I don't even eat McDonald's. That shit is disgusting.
100% the worst food in the world.
I go to Wendy's.
Have you guys heard
or
about the
this
new
place
Krabby
called
Patty meal at
Dutch's.
Wendy's?
Yeah, I'm about to go try it soon.
What is it? Wait, hold on. What
Why
is
don't
it?
I really do miss though? One place I do miss because when I was on my trip down in Texas, I had Whataburger and that shit was so fucking good. I miss Whataburger.
Yes,
That-
Whataburger is like the best fucking burger.
Especially when you're fucking. I was drunk at like 2 a.m. down there, and I got it, and it was phenomenal.
You know,
They
one
have a
place I
jalapeno
miss.
glazed double cheeseburger right now. Oh my god, I've eaten that shit twice in the last 2 days. It's so good. What's up?
I miss A&W and Long John Silver's.
Long John Silver's is still around. I'm pretty sure it's a front for the Illuminati because I never see cars at it. It's any place that I've ever lived,
I think
and yet they're
it's
still
a money
open.
laundering scheme. It's definitely a money laundering scheme. It has
They
to
are
be.
washing money for the Illuminati or the mafia. There's zero reason why they should be in business. Zero. I walked in once and they looked at me like I was fucking retarded. Like they hadn't seen a customer in 5 years. And they were like, I don't even know how to work how do we turn this shit on? I don't know. Let's.
In my area, they've circumvented that by combining them with KFC.
They combine them.
Nobody goes to the right side of the building. They all just go to the KFC side.
Yeah. That's how they stay in business, though. KFC floats their way.
Everybody works on that side, and you'll never see cars on the left side. Except the employee's car. That's it.
That reminds me of Checkers. Like I would when I was in Florida, I went to Checkers down there, and it was apparently the world's largest Checkers. And I was there, and nobody was ever fucking there, but everybody across the street was at the world's largest McDonald's. And I'm like, but fucking Checkers got chili dogs, man. Like this shit is fire.
Oh, Sonic has the best
going
chili
to-
dogs.
Like
I've never been to Checkers.
You never been? Do they have Checkers down in Texas? I don't know.
I don't think so. They have Cheddars. We never had a Checkers.
I've been to Cheddar's. They're good.
Alright.
I like them. I've been to pretty much every fast food restaurant down south.
See, in my area where I live, we're lucky to even have a Red Robin. Almost all we have is frickin' McDonald's, Wendy's, Burger King. That's basically your only options.
I got Wendy's, McDonald's, Burger King, Dutch's.
Ooh, Texas Roadhouse is good.
And that's it, honestly. Oh, and a bagel shop.
What about dessert places like Baskin Robbins, Dairy Queen, Sweet Frog?
We have Carvel, Dairy Queen. That's it. We don't really have Baskin Robbins out here. Like, I've seen a couple. Like we only see them at this place called G's Burgers, and that's the only place we actually see a Baskin Robbins.
What about
because
Five
the
Guys?
Baskin Robbins.
Do you guys have Five Guys?
I've had Five Guys. I know a couple of people who work at Five Guys.
I've been to one.
Yeah, I bet you've had Five Guys.
Yeah. God damn it.
You walked into that one.
I did. I
No,
walked
Five Guys
in
is
with
good.
I
They have
walked
good
in with
fries.
open arms.
I like the fact that they just dump the fries in the bag.
Jaw wide open.
The only thing that I really like about Texas Roadhouse is that I can throw my peanut shells on the floor.
They can't do
Texas
that
Roadhouse is
anymore.
the embassy. I call it the embassy.
Yeah, it's too good.
I don't go to like Texas Roadhouse all that often in Texas, but like when I wasn't in state, oh man, that's all I ate was Texas Roadhouse. It reminded me of home.
Dude, yeah, they took the peanuts away from our Texas Roadhouse. They don't have the peanuts at all anymore.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, because people with allergies in New York.
No,
You know,
because of
fucking
COVID.
pussies.
They did it away with it since COVID.
Fucking.
That's stupid.
Fucking pansies in New
They
York.
they even closed the nearest Denny's because of COVID, and they closed it down permanently.
Well,
To be
first
fair,
of all,
Denny's is kinda
Denny's
shit
sucks.
lately.
Denny's
Yeah.
sucks fucking
Yeah.
big.
It's
Because
nowhere
first
it used
of
to
all,
be.
you can't have concerts in Denny's anymore and have
Oh,
them say,
facts.
"What the fuck is up, Denny's?"
That's true. Yeah.
You know,
I did miss
Denny's was
that.
only a meme. That's the only reason people was good and Denny's was good. IHOP sucks shit.
You know, it's funny that you say that
Well,
Denny's
it's alright.
sucks because ever since they did get rid of the bands in Denny's, I've noticed that old people started gathering there. Like it became an old people's place.
My thing is my favorite place now for breakfast, and any place for breakfast, is Waffle House.
Oh,
And
wish
if I had
one.
a fucking car, I would go to a Waffle House every fucking weekend.
Yeah, Waffle
I
House is
would-
good.
If you had a car, you would
drive-
apply to work at Waffle House.
Oh my
There's
god!
a,
I would move and live in my car to go work
where-
at Waffle House for a little bit.
Where I'm currently at, there's a mom and pop shop called Pancake House, and it is the best fucking breakfast place here. And it's not like a Waffle House. It looks like Actually, it looks more like a Mexican restaurant than anything. But when you walk in, it's very cozy, very homely, and they have the best fucking breakfast I've ever tasted.
Is it like one of those
Oh.
family-owned restaurants?
Yeah, I think it's family owned.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's one of them nice
It was so good.
When I was taking my mother to Canandaigua, we actually had the choice of like Denny's or this hole-in-the-wall place called Peppers. And we went to I was like, you know what? Fuck Denny's. Let's go to Peppers. So we tried it out, and dude, they had some best mac and cheese. Like, their Big Mac and cheese beats Mooney's.
Beats what?
Mooney's.
I have no idea what that is.
It's like an Irish place. It's an Irish place that has. They're known for their mac and cheese, but they do have other stuff.
I live in Connecticut. All we got is fucking pizza.
And it's a little kind of funny too, because even Mooney's has like two doors. One you can go in, one you can't, because the second door is for a leprechaun. Like, they literally have a leprechaun entrance.
Okay.
Are you sure it's just not a little person's entrance?
I'm pretty sure, considering that I think it says leprechaun entrance above it. I'll take a picture of it and put it in the other media.
Very stereotypical of a bar.
You know, you said you don't know
have you guys ever been to a barcade?
I have not, but I want to.
You mean such as Dave and Buster's?
No, like an actual like barcade, like a real barcade that's like with old school like arcade games from like the 80s and 70s.
Are they? Do they even still exist?
There's one where in the state I live in, and I still have tokens for it because every time I go, I just spend almost all my tokens on fucking Galaga, because I keep trying to get the high score on that.
Galaga.
Yeah. It's the original 1981 machine too. It's got like it's all like
Nice.
beat to shit, but it still runs. So I'm sitting there and I'm fucking drunk as shit with my like fucking 3 glasses of fucking 16 ounces of beer, trying to fucking beat this shit every time I fucking
Battalion 1, let's hit this fire. Back
fucking
available.
table. I smacked the damn
Battalion
fucking
1
thing and I'm
available,
like,
1820.
motherfucker.
Correction, 1920.
Man, I haven't been into an arcade since I went to Chuck E. Cheese when I was a kid.
We went a couple months ago. It was alright.
Does the pizza still taste the same?
Yeah, it's all the same. So I grew up with Mr. Gaddy's.
Did you
back
hug
in
the giant mouse?
Mr. Gaddy's was the shit, and I don't know, it's no longer around very much.
What was the other one? It was like a bear.
Oh, I kind of know what you're talking about. I can't remember the name of it though.
It wasn't like none of that bullshit Five Nights at Freddy's bullshit.
It's the first thing that came to my mind.
it was like the rival competition for like Chuck E. Cheese back in the day.
I don't know.
Oh, Fun Biz. I think it was called Fun Biz or some shit. Let me see. I gotta look it up.
I think you're right. I can't remember exactly. Man, we're all old as shit. We fucking belong in a museum.
Hey.
I know, right? Calm down.
It's a sore spot. No bullshit. We went to a town not too far from here when we were on vacation, and they had a museum. We were looking around the museum, and they had the fucking my first cell phone that I ever had in a fucking case, talking about the beginning of technology and shit. I was like, y'all are fucking assholes.
Oh shit!
Like, would you like to donate to the? No, absolutely not.
Dude, I was so glad. Like when I was growing up, smartphones weren't even a thing yet.
It was a flip phone.
It was Showbiz.
You had to pull
Showbiz Pizza Place.
Showbiz
Pizza
never heard of it.
Place.
Oh,
You
yeah,
had
I
to pull
never
the
heard of
tin
that.
up.
Oh yeah, all those brick phones that like they used in the Korean Wars.
I'm not that old.
No, we're talking about like fucking Nokia.
Like, yeah, we're not talking about the wind-up like satellite radio phones.
Oh, that's even a little older
Yeah,
than
they
what I
crank it.
My first cell phone was a Nokia.
My first cell phone was a iPhone 4 that didn't have service.
So basically, you just had a shell of a phone that powered on.
Yeah, because my parents were like, "You don't need a phone yet," and I was
User
like,
left your
"Then
channel.
why'd you fucking give me this?" And they were like, "So at least you can be social with people." And
But how without it having service?
And know what they're talking about.
Let me get your
And
number. I mean, it won't do any good. I'm out of
like-
minutes. Yeah, that's what we'll say. I'm out of minutes.
Yeah.
You get a girl's
Some
number,
just
she'd be
said,
like,
"Yo,
"Call
what the
me."
fuck?" You know how many times like I've actually had to get a girl's number and call her off
None
the
of that
house
is
phone?
necessary. You don't need to check our rollaway doors. We do that. Just change your oil.
They do that every fucking time.
They like to go the extra mile.
Does that every We do our maintenance checks beginning of shift, and that's part of the thing. Like, we don't have to. Whatever. Well, he better change the oil in the fucking chainsaw. And
That should be an us thing too, though. But
He might not throw the 2-stroke in there. He might throw 4-stroke.
I actually have a 4-stroke weed whacker.
you know, back when I was active in the fire department in real life, actually I didn't put the wrong oil in. I accidentally put gasoline in a 2-stroke.
Oops. That's
So-
not. I actually had a coworker
Yeah,
that put
that's
diesel in a
one way to
gasoline
blow
engine.
it up.
Oh, it didn't blow up.
smoky.
But,
Probably got a little
well, or
smoky.
was it the other way around? Maybe I put, I don't know, I put the wrong shit in the wrong thing once. I never said anything about it, so hopefully none of my old, fire department buddies watch my streams, because,
Yeah, they're gonna be like, "This motherfucker."
It was
This is
him!
what-
It was him! I knew it!
this is why we had to spend $150 on a new fucking saw.
Fucking fired me because of that shit.
I got that shit deducted out of my paycheck.
Somebody I worked with was giving me a bunch of shit about
it's a
something.
volunteer company.
And the mechanic at the time stood up for me. He's like, "You know what, Patrick? You can give him all the shit you want, but you're the one that put diesel in a gasoline engine."
All right, I'm going to call it a night, you gentlemen. Enjoy.
Alrighty.
Have a good
Have a
night,
good one,
too.
Chief.
Go
Have a good
change.
night.
That dumbass actually ended up. That was the deal he almost killed. But like he ended up quitting and going to start his own lawn mowing company, which was named apparently Grease Monkeys or Grass Monkeys or some bullshit like that.
See, I didn't. Never in my life have I put anything wrong in a fucking
Me either.
motor. But what I have done, I have purposely flooded a
Tell me when the chance fire you show me unavailable first.
fucking
For dispatcher.
push mower just so I could have all the fucking
Tell him when
smoke.
showing you unavailable.
Nice. Ooh, I should try that with my partner Zero Turn so it smokes and he gets off trying to figure out why.
No, don't do it because you could actually just destroy the motor like that.
Well, you know the thing with it is I don't work for the company anymore in the next couple of weeks, so I don't give a flying fuck. What are they gonna do? Fire me? I'm already quitting. I got a new job.
Well,
I
they
haven't
can
know-
still charge you for the damages.
Yeah, they can charge you for the damages. That's why I'm saying don't do it. It's
Well, they
not
won't know
the
it. They won't
smartest.
know I did it.
I'm sure
Well,
they can put 2 and 2 together.
Yeah, and first of all, you have to literally flip the fucking thing over. Like you have to pick it up and flip it over. So
Yeah,
the
that might be
oil-
hard to
the
do on a
oil-
3,000-pound machine.
Yeah, the oil and the gasoline need to flood the engine, and then when you flip it back over and start it as fast as you can, it will blow a lot of smoke out, and it'll blow O's out of the top of it'll blow out the O's out.
Hey, Andrew, do you know a lot about this mechanical stuff?
User
Yes.
disconnected.
So,
from
is
your
it
channel.
actually true that if you put sea foam in like the intake of an engine and you start it and it smokes like shit, that it actually cleans out the engine?
No.
User joined your channel.
Because I guess the way you're supposed to do it, you sea foam the engine, you let it smoke and whatever, and then it cleans it out, and then I guess you do while the vehicle's running.
Wanna know how
check
you
out the
clean
engine.
out an engine? Wanna know how you clean out an engine? You open every single fluid tank that you got in it and drain everything. That's how you clean out an engine. The only way you can do that is by draining
Yeah, that's not good for every fluid.
it. not every fluid, but a good portion. Like if you could do it for like your transmission fluid, you could do it for your oil, you can do it for your windshield coolant and shit like that. Drain that so it can.
Yeah, I think brake fluid is one of those ones you would not want to do that with.
No, sometimes you have to flush your brake fluid.
Well,
that one you do sometimes.
Wouldn't you put air in the line if you do that though?
That's
why you bleed them.
That's why you bleed them. That's yeah.
I actually don't know how to do that.
You take the, you know that tube that connects into the back of the caliper?
Yeah.
Pull that off.
But doesn't it take
Literally
two people? Because doesn't somebody have to be pushing the brake pedal?
No. Pull the thing off. And then what you do is you take it off, you go into your car, you brake, you press the brake, let it bleed so the air and everything can get out. Let fluid flow through it, connect it back, and then top off your servo. Your brake fluid fucking reservoir.
So when I change brake pads and rotors, do I need to bleed brakes, or only when I change calipers?
When you have to do it, when you change it, every time you do your brakes, you should bleed your shit because you're taking your brakes off.
I shouldn't have to worry about it for a while anyway because my car's got brand new brakes.
Yeah, so you'll be fine.
I was just curious because every time I've done pads and rotors, I've never bled the brakes.
Yeah, sometimes
I've always had the brakes bled when I do calipers, though.
Also, check how much brake fluid is in your shit. That will also tell you if you need. Sometimes, like, if you're like, oh, my brakes feel like, you know, looser than they should be, that means there's air in it, and you're almost out of fluid. Because when you press the brake and you're almost out of fluid, it'll suck air into it from the reservoir.
Shit, I remember my one van fucking blew a brake line when I was going down the back roads, and I ended up running out of fluid completely. I lost all control of brakes.
Yeah, you know you did. You want to know what brake you got right there? It's right in the middle of the car. It's called an e-brake.
Well, you see, the funny part about that is I was pushing that, and it wasn't until after I needed it that I realized the cable wasn't there.
Yeah, you always just pump the e-brake a little bit.
And I assumed that the e-brake...
Yeah, don't rip it, but like pump it a little bit. And then you'll be
for that
good.
e-brake, it was the one on the floor on the left that you push. It was an old 2006 van.
Oh, well, I'm talking about you need like one of the handle e-brakes to do that. You can't do that with
Even my 2013 Charger has the one that you press with the foot.
Yeah, the footboard, you don't want that because if you click that, that just automatically just sets it off. You can't pump it.
No. You can apply it lightly, like you can push it down just a little bit and get it working a little bit, but if you push it down to the max. But no, but once you, like you said, you can't pump it like you can with the hand one.
Yeah.
That's the only upsetting part about my Charger. Well, that and the fact that it's rear-wheel drive. I gotta get tires for it, though. I really gotta get tires for it before snow starts flying. I want to get studded tires.
Yeah, be careful with them.
Why?
Because they can fucking tear. If you hit, like, if you hit bumps and shit that is too fast, you bump it up and it'll tear into your fucking wheel well liner.
Besides that, I'm not sure about New York, but in some areas they're not legal unless the weather is appropriate.
Yeah.
In New York State, they're legal between certain months. Like, you have to have them off by April.
Yeah, because they tear up the road.
Yeah. But I don't remember when you're allowed to have them on, but I think it's sometime in December.
you are legally allowed if it snows a lot. You are legally allowed to drive your snow machine through on the road and everything. All you have to do is get it registered. It's you can get them registered. It's considered a motorcycle.
Yeah, but don't you ever have to have a motorcycle endorsement on your license?
Yeah.
We seriously gonna go an entire night and not a single zip call?
It happens sometimes.
Yeah.
You know what?
No, it doesn't.
I don't know. I've
Ken.
it's happened a few times.
Mm-hmm.
What
the fuck are you doing?
Ken.
He has to rest. Don't judge him.
Follow me, Ken.
Well, Ken, if that's knowing you.
No.
Why? Why not?
It's
I
boring,
disagree.
dude.
Let's go.
Okay.
Should I be scared?
Of course, Mike went to town eating and drinking shit out of the vending machine down there. That preceded the shit in their bathroom, and well, he had to use a whole can of air freshener.
Which one? The ride along Michael or the other Michael?
The one that's not the new one.
Oh. If you so much as think about going into one of our bathrooms, I will wipe your ass with a fucking cactus. Just so you're aware.
Oh yeah, it's a little stuck. I'm gonna fix it.
User disconnected from your channel.
Wow, guys, we've had one call tonight and no patient. Michael, you're freaking me out. Why are you walking like that?
Because I'm fat.
You're sad?
No, I'm fat.
Oh, that is true. You are pretty fat. What do you weigh, like 360, 370? 420?
Maybe.
Are you sure the ambulance can handle your weight? Should we tow, when we respond to calls, should we like put you in a wagon and tow the wagon behind the ambulance? Deshaun, does the military have any vehicles that we can use to haul his fat ass?
Well, there's a couple.
Name 3.
You got the regular truck that we use to carry troops around. That's suited for the tank.
User
and
left your channel.
The shipless ship.
So like Bradley APCs, maybe a Deuce and a half, and then 1 Abrams.
Yep.
Yeah, bring it all. Call it all. And if you want to bring it, even throw a Chinook in there. Oh my God, do we even still use those anymore?
What?
Chinooks. I feel like they got decommissioned a long time ago.
No, they're still around, but they're not really used much.
They're not as popular in use.
The same way with the frogs.
I know the U.S. military got rid of F-16s for the most part. I think they're still in use, but not very much. Marines, I think, have F-18s, or the Navy has F-18s. I can't remember which.
It's 18s, 22s, and some will have 35s.
You know, one thing I really wish we still had the F-117A Nighthawks. That was a badass plane. With the F-22s, you're freaking dead before you even realize it was there. Oh, then the F-35s, we have those. Which I believe are VTOLs. We only had 6 civs on, guys. Dude, there's only 6 civs on. Devin, are you a supervisor?
Yes.
Okay, so I thought it might have been either between you, Ken, or Andrew. I didn't get a chance to look at the assignment board too much. I probably will jump or clock out at 11 though, because I do got to get up early, get my car to the garage to get the O2 sensor done.
That's fine.
So, Deshaun, are you active duty or are you reserves?
Neither. I'm out.
Oh, you're out? Nice.
Yeah.
How long did you do?
8 years total.
Nice.
Jesus Christ.
And LT comes in jumping.
How?
Do we need to do a drug test on the lieutenant?
Yes.
No.
He will 100%
We don't
fail.
drug test, man.
If we drug tested
tests-
him, he would go to jail.
Actually, if you guys drug test me, you can't do anything because I have a medical marijuana license. So, eat
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, but Joe, you don't have an LSD license, and you did say earlier that you were on LSD.
He didn't say he did it recently.
I didn't
That's
say I did it recently. I haven't done LSD in like 5 years.
Okay, wink, wink.
No, I won't do it again. I was addicted to it for a whole year straight.
Oh fuck.
I won't touch it ever again.
You know
That
one
shit
drug I've never
is-
understood why people try? Bath salts.
Because somebody's hungry and wants to eat your face. I don't fucking know.
I actually had a real life experience with bath salts, and the fucking dude took a machete across his abdomen, cut himself open, and started throwing his guts at us. While he bled out, flopped over dead.
That's one way to do it.
I'm like, well, that just fucking happened.
I'll be right back. He's resting.
And that was my one and only experience ever with seeing somebody on bath salts.
I've seen a lot of people on many different types of drugs.
Oh, and the cops tased him and did nothing.
I won't talk about the experiences of people on drugs I've seen.
I can imagine.
Me and my head in the passenger seat.
Huh?
Something about a passenger seat. Well, you know, Andrew, I am proud of you though that you got out of that situation and then they got off LSD. That's awesome.
Well, yeah, because it was just you know, one thing that I did that I realized that honestly that I could have just did for myself was provide me happiness.
Yeah.
And over the times, and you know, after me doing it for a while, and you know, realizing, hey, this is becoming an actual issue. This is not good, and
Right.
I need to stop. I realized that
But
I
the thing
found
is, dude,
happiness in playing video games and going out with friends and being more like.
But you know, a lot
in
of
the
drug addicts
outdoors.
have that exact same mindset, but then go back for their next high.
Yeah, I haven't touched it in over 5 years.
Yeah, I
And
know
every
you-
time,
yeah.
and people are like, "Oh, do shrooms with me." I won't trip at all. I will not do anything that like makes you hallucinate. I will not do it. I
Oh,
cannot
yeah.
do a psychedelic like that. Is
Just like the drink
I
absinthe.
can't. I don't even like being around it. Like anytime I'm around people that are on it, I feel nasty. It makes me feel disgusting inside. I just don't like that feeling anymore.
I tried
It's
that-
not a happy feeling.
Yeah, I tried weed that one time and I got high. And I actually smoked it. I smoked a joint. I got high, and I fucking hated how I felt. I didn't have full control of my own body, and it felt weird, and I fucking hated it.
Yeah, I want to know something. That's everybody's first time smoking weed.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, I've had people. I'll tell you a story. This is a little fucked up story. So
I
there's
love
this
your
time
fucked up
where
stories.
there's this time where I was going to my friend's house and I was picking up weed. I was getting some weed, and this girl, she wanted to hang out with me because she liked me. And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna be in your town. You want to come and hang out with me and my friends? We're gonna smoke and chill. And she's like, yeah. And I asked her, specifically asked her multiple times, have you smoked before? Have you smoked before?
Oh, she lied.
Even when I went and picked her up and everything, like I walked to go get her and everything, and we walked back to my friend's crib. We smoked a full blunt. We go inside, I'm hanging out, we're just chilling. All of a sudden, 911, where's the location in your emergency? Right next to us. And we go, what the fuck? I look down, she called fucking 911 on herself because she thought she was having a heart attack.
Oh, fuck.
After telling me, yeah, I smoke weed with my sister all the time, this and that. Why you lying?
Right, yeah.
Why you lying? And then she texted me afterwards going, I'm so
She must have
sorry and
liked
everything.
you so much, she just wanted to get in on what you were doing. She wanted you to like
Yeah. She texted me afterwards going, I'm sorry, but holy shit, am I high as fuck. I got ramen, I'm so happy. And I'm like, word. And then 2 minutes later, she texts me, she goes, I'm sad, I dropped my ramen. And I go, that is what being high is like. That is what being high is. You're gonna call your 911 on yourself. The ambulance are gonna look at you. Wait for your parents to show up, look at you, and go, really? Have your parents take you home. They'll even tell you. Even the EMTs will tell you, just food and water.
Yeah, I've had my
Food
fair
and
share of
water.
those calls.
You know, so it's like
I had a similar call. The two people got super high. They were like in an alley. Well, their friend was so fucking high that he passed out, and his partner was laughing hysterically, couldn't wake him up, so they called 911.
Uh-oh.
Los Santos Fire, shift alarm for headquarters, respond to 2047 Seaview Road for a reported fire at Rex's Diner. Los Santos Fire shift alarm for headquarters, respond to 3056 Rex's Diner for a reported fire.
Ambulance 1 en route.
Alright, guys, we got one.
Ambulance 1 en route.
User was moved to your
1947.
channel. User left your channel.
New dispatch, commercial fire, 2047, Seaview Road, 2047.
Filling out my book. About damn time. It's gonna be on Seaview Road.
Tanker 1 is coming en route.
Tanker 1 en route. Ambulance 1, Tanker 1, Squad 1, all en route, 1948.
Los Santos Fire, engine 1 is also en route.
Get out the way!
Motherfucker. I almost smashed into him.
That would have been funny as hell.
No, I would have been pissed as fuck because now I have to fucking deal with people yelling at me because I got my body cam on.
Good point, good point.
Oh, look at all, holy shit. Look at Rex. Ambulance 1 on scene, show confirmed fire.
Ambulance 1 on scene, confirmed fire.
Dude, I saw movement through the window. I think there's still somebody in there.
Engine 1 on scene.
Engine 1 on scene, 1949.
Hey, I couldn't tell for sure, but I thought I saw some movement in that one window on the far right side, in the corner there.
Alright, Michael, you do 360.
We got water back there, so.
Yeah, there's a hydrant right here.
Michael, go ahead and do it.
1950 for on scene.
Squad 1 on scene, 1950.
Alright, they're gonna establish command at some point.
FD-35, Los Santos Fire. Show me establishing Sonora command.
Squad 1, repeat that.
I'll be establishing Sonora command.
Copy that, Squad 1 command.
Tanker 1 on scene.
Command Los Santos Fire, can we have utilities shut off the diner, please?
Tanker 1 on scene, last unit, previous unit, repeat.
Command to Los Santos Fire, can I have utilities shut off at 3056?
Copy that, requesting utility shut off, 1952.
Alright, they got 4 firefighters going in. Why is there one firefighter going up there by himself?
He's just waiting there. That's the captain, by the way.
Yeah, but still, they should go in groups.
They are. They're just waiting. You can go wait at the door and everything before.
Los Santos Fire to Fire Command. Be advised, we have an active call for a law enforcement assist. Patient is critical, losing consciousness, spinal fracture.
Ah, tits.
Affirmative. Are you putting it out?
No.
Affirmative.
Copy. Alright, when they put it out, start heading there.
Copy.
Hey. I gotta do RP checks.
I'll figure something out. You're good.
Okay.
Los Santos Fire, medical shift alarm for headquarters. Respond to Sonora Freeway, Route 13, Postal 1000 for a law enforcement assist. With law enforcement has a patient critical with life-threatening emergencies, spinal fractures, losing consciousness.
Hey, Ambulance 1, you can detach us from this call and show us en route to that.
Copy that, showing Ambulance 1 detaching en route to Postal 1000, Sonora Freeway, Route 13.
Los Santos Fire, Engine 1 and Tanker 1 going interior.
Copy that.
Well, this ought to be interesting.
Yeah, just follow my lead.
Okay.
Everyone fire, type of fire.
Yo, my cat is not refreshing. Did they actually attack the suit yet?
But Los Santos
No,
Fire,
just
so
control
fire attack
R.
started.
Copy that,
What is
showing
it?
fire attack started 1956.
You do control R.
We just did that and I'm still not showing up.
That's alright, he might have not put us on the
New
air.
dispatch, assist law enforcement, Senora Freeway, Route 13, 1000.
Yeah, I got it now.
He's gonna be critical, so I want, when we get there, I want you to grab the backboard and C-collar.
Copy.
Okay.
Alright guys, we're getting rerouted.
We are at Postal 1000.
Oh, maybe up there on the left? Straight ahead?
Oh yeah, there it is, there it is, there it is.
Where the fuck is everybody?
I don't know. Ambulance 1, you can show us on scene.
Ambulance 1 on scene, 1957.
I wonder if they're over there in the stab or that other freaking place? Hey, you know where the guys are at?
Apparently they're way down the tracks, 1000 area.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to find them myself, but we got a code 33, so I can't even get
I
on the
see
radio.
him. I
with
see
them
him.
right
Oh, yep,
I
yep,
see
yep. We got
I
him.
see him. All right, we're gonna have to.
Let's get our harnesses and stuff on. You think?
No.
Hike up there.
All right, come on. We gotta leave this down here. Grab a backboard and a med bag.
Gotcha. Do I even have a med bag? Oh yeah, I do.
Okay.
The railroad
Tanker 1
bridge.
command, fire appears to be contained.
All right.
All right.
We'll be we'll head up there.
Copy that. Tanker 1, fire contained, 1959.
What do you guys
Got a
think?
med
You're
bag?
gonna
Yeah, copy.
truck it or?
Yeah, I got it.
All right. Thanks. You both got. Oh, no.
You guys just gonna truck it? Yeah.
I guess so. Yeah.
Not much option. Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta.
Yeah, no. Gotcha. Probably wouldn't be wise to drive on the tracks anyways.
Definitely not. We need to get our asses reading for that.
All right, so she is A&O ×3. She has a C-collar on her neck.
Okay.
She has a tourniquet on her leg where it was bleeding.
All right. Did she get hit by the train?
No, she was mountain biking and doing
Oh,
tricks
okay.
and stuff and fell off.
All right.
Y'all up for a little jog?
Yeah.
All right.
Shit, dude, she is way out here.
Oh, there she is.
Can't go to sleep. Can't go to sleep, Eddie. Come on, you got to stay with me. You can't go to sleep. You got help here. They're gonna help you out.
Alright, we're here. We got the backboard. What's?
This is Eddie. She suffered. I'm assuming I'm gonna base it off concussion. She has a C collar on her neck. She has a TQ and a small splint to her leg. Possible visual fractures to her left leg. Bleeding was there, but I slowed down the bleeding with the TQ and applied some gauze. She's been in and out of consciousness for roughly about 10 to 20 minutes. While on call with 911, she was going in and out. Kind of been just giving her sternum rub to the chest to keep her woke, just keep her talking.
Alrighty. Fantastic. Thank you. Hi, howdy. Are you awake? Alright. We're here to take care of you. We're gonna get you down out of here.
Hey, do you want me to get a set of vitals quick?
Yeah, grab a set of up.
Addie, are you breathing okay? Andrew, what about oxygen? You want to put on some oxygen?
Yeah, but hold on. Check her airway.
Copy.
What'd you get for vitals?
Alright, I'll give you 1 second. Shit.
That doesn't help.
Command Los Angeles fire. So fire extinguished. Call is accidental. All units with call available and ready. You can also cancel command.
Copy that. Fire was accidental.
Okay, we got
2004, all
a
units back
BP of
available.
80/46 and a pulse of 102.
Alright. Let's get
Tanker 1 back available.
Alright, let's get her to give him some oxygen.
Tanker 1 back available.
Los Angeles Fire, Engine 1 clear and available.
BVM.
Engine 1 clear and available. 2005.
Oh, actually, no, not BVM. Put an NPA.
FD34, FD35, direct. Are you sending somebody to the 1000 call?
A firm, ambulance 3 should be on scene. Correction, ambulance 1.
Alright, I got around 15 liters high flow of oxygen with a non-rebreather. Should we activate Skylife?
No, we're, ooh, actually, that'd be...
Might not be a bad idea.
FD241 to FD34.
Go ahead.
Are you able to get Skylife out?
Affirmative. Package them as best you can. Transport to Toledo. I'll meet you there.
My truck has nothing.
FD2 for 1 or FD35, whichever. Get ready for flight medic duties.
In my truck and I have nothing.
FD241 copies. Alright, let's get her on the back door and into the ambulance on our way.
Copy that.
Los Angeles Fire, Engine 1 can you patch us
I'm
to
gonna
that
roll
call?
her towards you.
Engine 1
no, I'm gonna roll her towards you
Squad
so
one.
I can
Okay,
slide
you're fine.
back where I already
Yep.
got her ready.
On your count.
Los Angeles.
She's going in
Yeah,
and
when I
out.
was
Engine
there,
one
so
now.
I
What's that again?
I had a very good idea of where she was.
Engine 1,
because I
squad
was
1, now
ready?
postal is going to be 100, 1000. Postal 1000, you were both attached.
And I seen her.
Okay, roll her back.
Copy that, Engine 1 and out.
Prior to the 911 call going out.
God damn it.
She was over there doing her tricks beside the 24/7. So I originally went over there first, and I didn't see her. So I came over here, I parked up, and I just started walking the tracks, and I seen the blue jacket. Luckily, I knew exactly what I was looking for because I saw her
let's get
earlier,
her
so
up.
I already was kind of looking for blue.
Okay, lift on 3. Ready?
I thought
1,
I saw her.
2, 3. Lift.
Alright, she's going in and out, Alex. And try to keep talking to her and keep her awake.
What's her name?
Addie.
Oh yeah.
Addie? Addie, you gotta stay awake for us, Addie, okay?
I don't know where the BMX bike went that she was on.
Trying.
So we're having Skylife.
Alright, so we're gonna get you into a helicopter pretty soon here. We're gonna get you transported to Pillbox Medical. Do you have anybody we can call for you?
No, go up to police.
No.
What's your last name, Addie?
Alrighty, let's go away.
It's okay if you can't remember.
Come on.
Alright, we're gonna keep walking down this way. You know, Andrew, I wonder if we could get Skylight to land on the tracks as long as we can clear overhead.
No.
Is there not a way to stop the train from coming?
No.
Daddy, you still with us?
Yeah.
Guys, you need to take a good deep breath. The oxygen should help you breathe a little bit. Do you have any pain anywhere? That's really severe.
My everything feels
Squad 102.
aching. My neck and my head.
Your neck and your
Behind
head.
We're
behind
on
my eyes
the
is a lot
railroad
of
check. We're
pressure.
coming down now with the patient.
Alright, once we get you settled, I'm
transport to
going to
Toledo.
check your pupils. I'm going to check a whole bunch of other things. A lot of things are going to happen. We're going to end up cutting your clothes off and all that kind of stuff. We'll probably give you some morphine and an IV with some fluids. Andrew, do we know how much blood she lost?
No, but just when we get in there, you're gonna be in the back. Probably driving, alright?
Yep. We're not that far from Toledo anyway.
Yeah, so just start giving her fluids, giving her pain meds.
Yep.
Ambulance, I still don't see them.
Addie, do you have any allergies to any medications?
Walk towards,
Not that I know of.
Okay. And what about a
eastbound.
medical history? Do you have any asthma, diabetes, anything like that?
No, I
Copy.
I had my appendix removed, but that's about it.
Okay, excellent.
Addie, are you allergic to any medicines?
No, not that I know of.
Alright, so when we get you in the back of the ambulance, I'm going to give you 5 milligrams of morphine. This is a long freaking walk.
So she's going in out of consciousness. He's got a couple of fractures, got a splint on.
Okay, pretty close. Transpire, go ahead and show me a skylight. Is Eagle 1 in the air?
Negative on Eagle 1, FD34 showing you skylight.
Copy. Send me skids up and out to Toledo Medical.
So we got a short ride to Toledo. Any chance anybody else wants to ride with me in the back of the ambulance? There's a lot of stuff I want to get done before we get into Skylife.
You want me to?
I want to get lung sounds. I want to get an IV with ringers.
Deshaun, go with Wayne.
Okay.
I want to get check her pupils and something to monitor her breathing and hook her up to a heart monitor. All that fun stuff. Andrew, I also want to get 5 milligrams of morphine on board. Andrew's going to do some more when he gets her into Skylife.
Texas over here.
There it is. It's right here.
Oh, tits, I went the wrong way. Alright, ready, Andrew? Down on 3. 1, 2, 3. Can I not be back here when?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, you're gonna have to toggle an extra now.
Okay. Alright, get everybody in.
Los Angeles Fire, Engine 1, clear and available.
Engine 1 clear and available, 2013.
Ambulance 1, you can show me en route to Toledo Medical.
All right, who do I have with me, Deshaun?
Yeah, you got
Ambulance
Deshaun,
1
don't you?
arrived
All right,
at
Deshaun, can you give me these lung sounds, check the
correction,
pupils,
en route.
and cut her clothes off? I'm gonna start that IV.
Copy en route.
Squad 1 back ready.
Squad 1 back available, 2015.
Skylight skids down, Toledo.
Ambulance 1, show us arrival at Toledo Medical.
Skylight plates down Toledo, ambulance 1 arrived Toledo.
IV with ringers.
Alright, here you go. Let's go.
How'd you make out on the way, Deshaun? Did you get all that taken care of?
Yeah, I got it.
Excellent. I got the IV started with 5 milligrams of morphine and a bag of ringers. Roof.
Hold on, our person disappeared.
Oh, we had a patient.
We lost the patient. Aha! There we are. Patient has arrived. Ready. Can we get some help?
Yep.
Her up and
Ready?
into
On my count. 1, 2, 3. What a nice looking helicopter.
Ooh.
Should we do
Yep,
slash?
Move out of the way.
Try now. Ah.
That works too.
Kill revive?
He just disappeared.
Probably logging.
Yeah.
User left your channel.
Oh,
What the
shit.
fuck was that?
That was that tank over there. Deshaun, you might want to get your crew and head over there.
Alright. Put her in the back.
FD34 Escobar. Is there anything going on in the area 1047 Pulido Boulevard? Looks like a tank randomly exploded over here.
Stand by. You said 10. Can you repeat that postal?
Hold on, you gotta wait for the pilot to get it
1047
first.
Pulido.
Stand by. FD 34 35.
Alright, flex ref muscle, let it happen. Are you guys good?
Yeah, we're good.
Alright.
Hey, Andrew. Skylight will be skids up en route to pillbox.
User joined your channel.
Copy that, Skylight. En route to pillbox.
And there they go. Always good to skylife them. You gonna call that in, just Sean, or you just gonna ride with me?
FD 353 to Los Santos Fire. Anywhere about that activity up by 1047?
Stand by. Trying to get LEO dispatch.
Deshaun, that fire's getting bigger.
Doesn't look that big to me. It looks
It just
like the same.
looks, the left side looks like it got bigger, unless I just missed it from before. Should we have engine 1 come out here?
That's why I'm waiting to see in RP chat, see if anybody did something.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay, it could be one of those GTA things.
True, yeah.
Skylight skids down, pillbox.
Copy that. Skylight skids down, pillbox 2024.
Be right back.
Okay, I'm going to start heading for station. Which is all the way down there.
User in your channel timed out.
This is a nice ambulance, it really is. Ambulance 1, you can show us clear and back in service.
Ambulance 1, clear back in service 2025.
Okay, I'm back.
I didn't see anything in RP chat, so I just kind of left it. Alrighty guys, well we're back. Available, and we do have a report announcement to test that CAD thing. Well, that was interesting.
Mm-hmm. Scully will be skips down at the hangar, and you can show me like available tanker 1.
Copy that, Skylife
All right,
skids
guys.
down. Westmere Drive 7316 for a psych eval needed on a elderly patient requested by law enforcement.
Alright, Mo. Got another.
Los Santos Fire Medical Shift Alarm for headquarters.
Alright, so you
Respond
guys can
to
stay back
Westmere
here.
Drive 7316 for a psych eval needed on an elderly patient requested by law enforcement.
Well, I was going to clock out at 11. Does one of them want to take my place?
Stand by on that.
Well, I mean, we got to go.
Let's go!
Well, I was going to clock out at 11 o'clock, so I'm thinking that one of these guys... Oh, fuck it.
The captains are having a chat, Lieutenant.
New dispatch.
Ambulance
mental
1 showing you en route,
West Mirror
2030.
Drive, 7316.
Squad 1. Send me out. Ambulance, you guys can go to TDU.
Squad 1 showing you en route.
Sector 1 will be riding with Squad 1.
Los Santos Fire copies last.
You realize I put my 10 minutes in 40 minutes, or more than 40 minutes ago, right?
Yeah. You
That's
should
why I
have
was
called You should have called unavailable when you got to the station.
Well, I mean, I figured whatever call would go out. Like one of the other 4 medics would have gotten.
Nah.
Westmere Drive.
FD35, Los Santos Fire. Do we have any pending calls other than this one?
Well, the patrol's over anyway, apparently.
Last unit, repeat please.
FD35, do we have any pending calls?
2040.
Negative. Just this mental subject requested by LEO.
User disconnected from your channel.
Copy. So, engine 1 unavailable for the night. Other units will call unavailable when they're done.
Copy. Showing engine 1 unavailable. 2040.
Alrighty, guys. So once we get all set up here, we are going to go back to the other screen, finish our reports before we end the stream.
Cruising down the street.
That shit's all the way down in the city, isn't it?
Yeah. It's easy. It's a psyche eval.
Oh, tits! Watch out for that car.
Disconnected from your channel. User disconnected from
I
your
honked
channel.
and hit the siren at the same time.
Nice.
I think I just found something cool. I think I just found a little truck. That's a different tone siren.
Yeah, I feel like I kind of ran into that a little bit. I think if you hold the horn and hit your siren, it does it differently.
Motherfucker.
User disconnected from your channel.
I'm gonna have to spin around real quick. Okay, you know U-turn? I'm an emergency unit.
I mean, emergency vehicle?
Yeah, emergency unit.
Oh, I thought you said emergency event.
No. I love that.
What's it? Just crashed into him.
Means move.
Squad 1 officer.
Squad 1, Ambulance 1, on scene 2043.
Alright, let's go.
She does appear to be a little bit paranoid and a little bit confused on things, so I just won't have her checked out. But you guys just make sure she's good.
How are you guys?
Hanging in, hanging in.
Any dementia or anything like that she told you
I
about?
didn't see anything in her history.
Okay. Alright, did you
Her
catch
history's
that?
in the cloud if you can drift.
Not the first part, just the last.
So she walked in on a home invasion and got scared by her TV.
Okay.
They just want an evaluation.
Alright.
I think she's over here.
And they got the guys that owed him money, but oh, it got messy.
This is Miss Barbara Connolly.
Would you like some hot chocolate or some warm milk? It's not expired.
No, ma'am, I'm alright.
Are you sure? You can stay in my guest room. The bed's all made and everything. I can use the company.
No, it's alright. I'm just here to check you out here, see if you're alright, alright?
You sure you don't wanna? Come on. She can use the company.
We can watch this Lone Shark movie about the mafia.
She's offering you some hot chocolate, bud.
I'm alright.
For a nice
Alright,
cold
sounds
day
like
of the
he's
year.
alright. Let's just have him check you out, okay, Barbara?
Okay, I can do that. Do I need to take my shoes off?
No, you don't need to take your shoes off. You can keep your shoes on.
Okay.
Okay.
These are my indoor
Okay,
shoes. I
fine,
shouldn't be
fine.
wearing them outside.
You outta here?
Okay. Wayne, come here.
You need me to hang out? I can. It's no big deal.
Nah, you're good.
I didn't take my medication today, and it's inside on
Why you look like you're mad at
my bathroom sink.
You mean to grab it for you?
Never be mad at you. You have a good one,
Oh
Jesse.
no, I
Appreciate
like to
talking
take
you,
it with a warm glass of milk.
Okay.
Yeah, it was your fault.
It's just a thought.
Attention all
What kind of
units, dispatch
medication
moving
is it?
shift B, self-dispatch at
Check
your own
it.
discretion. Have a good night.
Leave a dope up for my
I know. Are you Barbara's friend?
Parkinson's.
You don't walk through it, ma'am.
Okay. So you have a history of Parkinson's?
I do, and I fell not too long ago, and I broke my hip, but I was staying at a really nice hotel, and the floors were so slippery, and they didn't have one of those bars for me to hold on to.
Oh, that sounds like a very friendly place at all.
It was not. It
What's over
wasn't
there,
nice
ma'am?
at
Stop. I
all.
don't know why you guys are walking on her yard.
Okay, what was the
You check
medication
the
you said
vitals?
you were on?
Leave a dope up.
I was gonna say I'm expecting hot chocolate.
User disconnected.
It's
from
for
your
my
channel.
Parkinson's.
Alrighty. Alrighty, Barbara. So I just want to get a set of vitals on you really quick to make sure your heart's beating strong. Oh, you got it?
Yeah, no.
Okay, so Andrew's gonna get a set of vitals on you.
I'm getting the vitals.
Make sure your heart's beating strong.
She's got an increased heart rate and no injuries.
User disconnected from your
Ask her the
channel.
cognitive questions.
What is the good?
Alright, Barbara. So do you know where you are right now?
I'm standing in my neighbor's yard.
Okay, and do you know who the president is?
George Washington.
You might be a little off by a few centuries. Is Mickey Mouse a cat or a dog?
I can see it in you. I can see it in your face. Grinds my gears.
Is that from Walt Disney?
Yeah, yep.
That's the mouse.
All right, awesome. So, our current president is actually Joe Biden.
I don't know who that is.
He's our current president of the United States. So
Joe Washington.
No, you're close. You're close.
Los Santos 250. You can.
Barbara, so you think you'd want to go to the hospital and get assessed by a doctor?
That's the car should be taken.
No, I don't. I want to go drink my milk and go lay down.
You can self-cut if once you guys.
Now, what do you think, Andrew?
Well, she's answered 3 of them.
She got 2 out of 3 right.
2 out of 3 right.
She has to get all 4.
All 4?
Yeah, so she's got to go.
Yeah,
What's the 4th question?
Your email.
What's up? Did I not ask
What's
before?
today? What's today's date?
Oh, I did miss that one, didn't I?
September 13th, 2021.
No, alright.
Yeah,
Miss
unfortunately.
Barbara, you're gonna have to come with us. We'll bring you down to the hospital. Get you
No, you're
evaluated.
gonna try to kill me.
No.
I'm going back inside. I don't want to do your.
Barbara, we're not gonna kill you.
Barbara.
You know, you're trying to take me away. That's how you're gonna kill me.
No, we're not gonna kill you. We're gonna help you.
We're gonna help you.
Shit, we can't walk into her house without Leo. That's not gonna. Oh, damn it.
Stay there.
Barbara, we gotta come in and help you.
User disconnected from your channel.
Barbara?
Exactly. Can you believe that, Andrew?
Yeah, right.
Can you believe that?
Right.
Alright, where's Barbara at?
I don't know. She went left.
Barbara, sweetie, where you at? She leave?
I want to stay here with my milk in my bed.
I got you. Can I come in, Barbara?
Are them kill me?
Of course not. I would never do that.
Oh, okay, you can come in, but they gotta stay out there.
Alright, we'll stay out here.
Can one of my partners come in with the fancy badges?
Is he the harlot in the boots?
No, he's not in the long boots. He's here, but if you don't want him to come in, he doesn't have to come in.
I like his pants.
What is it about my boots?
Jason, she likes your tight pants. Come over here.
No.
All right, we're coming in, okay?
Jason, get your tight out.
Oh my god.
Hey, Barbara, you don't gotta be scared. You want here?
Barbara.
Stand up for me.
They're trying to take me.
Okay. What's wrong?
They're not gonna take you. Look,
They're trying to take me away. They're gonna kill me.
Go grab the stretcher and bring it up to the front door.
Here to hurt you, okay?
they're here. They really want to help you. Some of the questions.
You know.
I'm just grabbing the
User
stretcher.
disconnected from your channel.
So,
You're good.
We asked 3 times, like, is it a 2-story residence?
I heard that too. Mm-hmm.
Like, she's on the ground floor. Okay, well, that tells me it's a 2-story residence. Okay.
Exactly. Yep.
We go running into that when it start clearing it. Soul in there. state produced it.
No.
Alright. I'll most likely be there. We haven't played in a while.
Right on.
Do they have hot chocolate that they give me before bed?
The hospital does, I'm sure.
Oh.
Ask for
It is policy. We can't take anything from anybody.
Yeah, I can't either, but you just gotta go with it, man. You just gotta be like, yeah.
Sorry,
I'm
sorry.
not going with it.
Excuse me, I gotta go to the bathroom.
Oh.
Well, I mean,
thanks, guys.
We got her out.
Yeah,
yeah, but now she's somewhere else. Doesn't help us very much.
I mean, eventually she has to go out of the bathroom. So.
I mean, in case you get through the window.
Like she's gonna crawl through the window.
Listen,
she's an elderly woman.
Dude, she got from that bedroom to the bathroom pretty quick, and she got away from us getting into the house. So.
Okay, I'm ready to go. All right, they're gonna take you here. Okay, let's go, guys. Here, you want to grab to my arm? I can help you walk out there. Okay?
Oh, okay, I can do that.
All right, let's go, Barbara.
Sarge, hang on a second. Let's just
okay, what's going on?
Let's just let them put her on the gurney, okay? That way she doesn't take the risk of falling. She has a fall history.
Okay, you good with that, Barbara? They're gonna bring a little chair or a bed. They are gonna tie you down, but it's just for your safety, okay? So you don't slip off.
But so you don't fall out.
I don't want them to put a needle in me because they're gonna try to put me to sleep.
They don't have any reason to put any kind of needles in you to give you any kind of
No
medication.
needle.
No needles.
No
That's
needles.
okay. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. I can sit in a chair.
Alright, it's right out here. Alright, he's bringing it in, I guess.
There you
Comfy bed on wheels.
I've been on one of these before when I fell on in the shower.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, there we go.
There you go.
Miss Barbara, were you the one that fell in the hotel in the shower?
I did. They didn't have one of those bars for me to hold on to when it got slippery.
I remember you, Miss Barbara. I was there with you. I helped take care of you.
You didn't see anything, right?
No, I didn't.
I tried to cover up with my robe.
That's alright.
Oh.
She's probably still there. It's just
whatever she said
coming
about
out
her
of the house.
robe.
Oh,
Can
yeah.
we get Lieutenant Simon and Human Resources down here?
I'm gonna ask.
No.
Alright, Miss Barbara. We're gonna get you down the pillow box and... yeah.
Oh, I brought my medicine and my toothbrush and I got my hair ties and I got my hand soap. And then I got the little decorative vase that holds my little flowers.
Hey, Andrew.
Fantastic.
You want to go ahead and sit in the back with her and I'll drive so since she knows you've worn?
Yeah.
Okay. Ambulance one. Show us en route to Callbox Medical.
We're gonna get you off to the hospital.
Oh, chest my computer shut off. Come on.
Alright, you ready? Let's go.
Computer.
Oh, hey Wayne, you can drive a little faster. Well, I don't think anybody's gonna stop us. We got flashing lights. So, Miss Barbara, what happened tonight?
these men tried to break into my house, and then they said that if I didn't pay them back their money, that they were gonna shoot me and kill me, and that you guys would never find my body. And I don't owe anyone money because I go to the grocery store every Friday at noon, and I give them a good check. It's a good check, and they sold me expired milk. And last weekend I called and told you guys, but they said they couldn't do anything about it, and they told me to call the health authority.
Yeah, that's terrible, Miss Barbara.
Yeah, and I had taken a drink of that expired milk, and it expired back in September.
Yeah, just be advised, comms is should be.
Copy that. Alright, Miss
Bless you.
Barbara.
And this one arrived at my
Thank you.
box.
I already said it, but thank you.
Oh shit, I didn't hear you. Sorry.
Alright, Miss Barbara. You get out of here and get you inside. Take you Alright, Miss Barbara.
Where do I get the hot chocolate?
Nurse will come in. Nurse Nancy will come in and ask you for what you want for dinner and drink. All right.
Okay, I can wait for Nurse Nancy to bring me some hot chocolate, and then maybe she'll watch the racket with me.
Yeah, maybe she'll watch it with you. Alrighty. Alright, give the Nurse Nancy report while I get everything set up.
Okay. Alrighty, Nurse Nancy. We have one Barbara Connolly here. She is altered mental currently. She answered two of our 4 questions incorrectly. She did have concern with law enforcement upon a possible home invasion. That somebody walked in on her and she got freaked out by the TV. Miss Barbara does have a history of Parkinson's and takes I'm sorry, can you pronounce that again for me, Barbara? I did not pronounce that appropriately. Levodopa? Did I say that right? So anyway, she's on levodopa for her Parkinson's. Upon arrival, she did have an increased heart rate. All other vitals were normal. And she is requesting hot chocolate.
It's levodopa.
Dopa. Levodopa.
It's for Parkinson's.
Yeah, so she's on levodopa. My fault there, Nurse Nancy. All other vitals are stable, and she is in great hands with you guys. And she also does want a nice tall glass of hot chocolate. But beyond that, unless Andrew has something to add, that's all we have for you.
Nope. That's it.
And Ruru doesn't like hot chocolate with mini marshmallows.
I like hot chocolate. It's just
you
policy.
Didn't want to watch the Mafia movie about loan sharks with me and have hot chocolate. I offered my guest room and you said no.
It's policy for the fire department. We can't take anything.
It's fine. I'm okay.
Or maybe I'll have some hot chocolate on my day off and I'll come see you.
You do. The hot chocolate is good for the soul.
It
I
is.
agree. I agree.
All right, Miss Barbara, we're gonna head out of here.
You have fun with Miss Nancy.
Wrong way.
You got lost. How many times have you been to this hospital, Andrew? Well, tits. Side door is open, by the way.
Not anymore. Give it a
Awesome.
This is this is the only one time this will happen with you in this, okay? Because I'm not driving all the way back.
Okay. Okay, that works. Was that against body cam regulation? Well, no, because RP ended, didn't it? So, no.
Yeah.
RP's over, so.
Did you turn your body cam off though?
No, not yet.
Oh damn.
I usually
That's
like
okay.
finish up, get back to station, or go off and teleport somewhere, and then end my stream. Plus, I'm gonna do my reports on my stream before I end it.
All right, well you can head out of here.
Thank you, sir. We'll see you next patrol. Well, maybe not you, but I'll see you when I see you. Alrighty guys, so we're going to jump out of game here. We're going to head over to Sonora and Cad, and we're going to finish filling out these reports. If you guys want, you can feel free to head out now. Oh shit, I got to go ask him about transport times. Hey Andrew! Did he leave? He already left. Son of a bitch. Okay, I want to say 20, 50 to the hospital. I can't get my other damn computer to turn on.
User disconnected.
So I have to
from
go
your
check
channel.
CAD over here, and it was 2104. I'll say 2100, and then clear of 2104. Okay, now we have all of our notes. So we are going to head out of game now, guys, and I will see you over on the CAD screen. Alright, let's just go ahead and do this. Control. Actually, before I do that, yeah, I want to get you guys on the CAD screen really quick first. Actually, let me do it this way. Be right back.